And welcome to tonight's Flat Earth Thursday. Because tonight we cannot stream tomorrow night, so tonight is Flat Earth Thursday. It's good to see you guys. We are joined by PJ, Roger, and Luca. Hope you guys are doing well.
All good, sir. All good. A little unknown fact here. Well, an unknown lie type fact is on Thursdays the world is flatter than it is on any other day.
Wow, that's
Ah,
Isn't it
why
just?
is that?
Isn't that
How's
an
that?
amazing non-fact?
Oh,
But it's good to see you guys. It's good to see Lucas finally admitted that the Earth is flat. So that's a
Absolutely.
good thing.
Definitely.
yeah.
It's good to see
Yeah.
everybody.
Word.
So yeah, guys, the
Local.
link is there if you want to come in and have your discussion. Tonight is all Flat Earth based. So yeah.
The debate will be with Luca, and Luca will be debating for the flat Earth.
I will be debating that the Earth is locally flat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Locally flat.
locally flat, yeah.
So, how many locally flats do you need to make it flat Earth?
Well, it depends on the distance. If you're just saying like, I'd say about 3 miles. It would appear flat over 3 miles.
Oh, so is it actually flat over 3 miles, or is it
No.
here flat?
It's just that the curve is so insignificant of that over 3 mile distance that you can't really see it.
Okay. So
So
ball
we
is so big. Ball is so big, but we can't see curve. That's what you're saying.
locally, yeah.
Look, but we can see curvature right in front of us 3 miles away because allegedly we see boats going over the curve. But your
Yeah.
x-axis left to right, we don't see any. We're on a
Huh?
toilet roll.
The what?
We're on a toilet roll.
Well, you'd have to increase that size of the toilet wall to the size of the Earth.
No, what I mean is, are we on an Earth that's the same shape as a toilet roll? Are we on a cylindrical Earth?
No,
Got a question
the
for
Earth
Luca.
isn't a cylinder.
Luca.
No.
So over 50 kilometers, they survey Earth flat. That's a measurement, right? So after that 50 miles, do they start doing it curved like? Is that what you're saying?
That they have two different surveyors for that. They have the land surveyors, and then there's the geodetic surveyors.
No, planar
surveys
survey and geodetic surveys.
planar. That's
But
it. Planar surveyors are
But planar surveying is always what's used for the measurement. Geodetic surveys always use the calculation over 150 square kilometers.
no matter what I do, you're always going to see up my nose.
What?
Well,
I'm
thank
trying
you,
to-
Luca. Oh, you did that.
I'm trying to position myself in a way that doesn't expose my nose. Oh well.
Right, coffee time.
Ooh, coffee. Coffee.
So yeah, guys, we need some globers in, man. What's going on? It's good to see that people have realized the Earth's not a globe.
Oi. No.
Yeah.
If anything, more people have realized it's a globe.
No, definitely not. Other way around.
Yes, usually.
Every day you hear about more and more people realizing the Earth is flat.
Even if that's true, there's more people realizing that it's a globe than it is flat.
No, definitely not.
So I got a question for you, Luca. When they sounded the Atlantic Ocean, did they sound it level all the way across from South America to Africa? This is actually
if you're going by the scientific definition of sea level, then yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Yeah, they did this back in the 1700s. They sounded the sea level, all right, the bottom of the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean, from South America to Africa, and it was completely level all the way across.
Yes, I
wasn't a curved
suppose.
site.
I
This is the bottom of the ocean.
suppose. But here's the thing. Which definition of level are you using? Do you mean like what's the context in which that level was being used?
Just level, man. Seriously, don't get me into the Merriam-Webster. That's the only one that said that out of all the dictionaries. Is Merriam-Webster.
Context matters. Like what was the project they were doing?
They were just sounding how the sea, the bottom of the ocean was from continent to continent, dude. That's what they were doing.
Then I suppose then you because they were doing sciencey stuff and
Sciencey.
then I suppose
do with science at all. But go ahead. Yeah.
The correct the version of level they were using would be the no part higher or lower than the liquid part of the Earth's surface, and in that case it would be the gravity
was
one.
Around in 1700 with that definition, Luca. Is that what you're trying to say? No.
When was the?
It was like 1750, I think, 1765, somewhere around there. That dictionary.
What was it called? What was the thing they would?
Well, I'll have to look it up. I have a copy of the document. It's if you want to look it up, it's on Flat Earth, Flat Water. He actually has the documentary already made. But yeah, they did sound from South America to I think South Africa or Africa. So, and the bottom of the seabed was flat across. And they did the same thing in 1843 in the South Southern Ocean near Antarctica. They did 400 miles across there, and they got a flat bottom too.
You got a flat bottom?
Yep, flat bottom. Yep.
Flat bottom girls and make the
exactly
rock go around.
There's more than this, but I mean, this is just the tip of the iceberg. You might think.
I just realized Charles isn't a mod. What's going on? There we go.
Charles? Oh, you mean Jedi?
Charles. Yeah, Jedi.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Okay. Anyway, enjoying the conversation. Carry on.
I'm using ChatGPT again.
You don't say.
Why?
Because he's fused to it.
Yeah, well, that too, and just I'm looking up about the seabed, Africa to America to Africa thing.
What is Jet TV?
Between South America and Africa lies the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, a massive underwater mountain chain running down the Atlantic Ocean. So far from being flat, this ridge is formed by tectonic plates pulling apart, creating new oceanic crust. Some of its peaks rise more than 3,000 meters above the seabed, and in places it even breaks the surface, like Iceland. That's what it says. About the between, yeah, that's what's between the America and Africa, South America and Africa.
I'll go to my channel and I'll get my stuff for you, and I'll give you the survey they did when they sounded the oceans. So If you want to look at it,
Isaac. Who's Isaac?
no idea.
Isaac.
I know
Oh, he's
Jake.
not in. He was in. Oh, shame.
Oh,
And so far, we got 45 votes, guys. Earth is flat, 56%. Woohoo! Low, 40%. And donut, 4%. And dice, 0%.
no.
I got a
no
question for
love
you,
for the
Luca.
joke answers.
Wow.
Does
Huh?
the water go uphill in the Nile or downhill?
Well, I know what it
but-
should be doing.
It's always going to go downhill because water can't well flow uphill.
Great, but
Right.
now what happens if someone's standing next to each other? Because you'd understand you're always on top of a ball, correct?
Yeah, from your perspective, sure.
So the water always have to flow downhill from you, correct?
Yeah.
Now, what happens if you got someone standing, let's say, 10 kilometers apart from each other?
Mm-hmm.
Will it flow uphill to the one person and downhill to the other?
It flows downhill because of gravity. Like gravity pulls it down.
No, what I'm saying is, let me actually. I'm gonna do it this way again. I'm gonna draw on paint.
Now,
Mr.
are
Sean
you-
Walker.
You mean you're going
Are
to try and
you-
talk sense to Luca? Really?
Now, this
are
is
you
actually for
from-
other people. Luca's not gonna get. He's actually had this argument done how many times though?
I know.
Are you? Is it because the Nile flows northward?
Okay, let's put it this way, Luca. Let's say we have a person standing here, correct? Okay, that's a
Mhm.
top of the ball, and we have another
Sure.
person standing there. It's also top of the ball, correct?
Mm-hmm. From their
Okay.
point of view, yeah.
Okay. Now the water is flowing downhill from him, correct?
Mhm.
That means it's going
Mhm.
uphill to him.
Yeah, it looks convincing when drawn like that.
Or is it going downhill to him and uphill to him?
Where the Nile begins is important, right? It begins in Rwanda, right? Or Uganda or something, I don't know.
Doesn't matter where it begins, though. The fact
Personally,
is,
I
the
think
fact
that
is,
the
this is a
water's-
globe dilemma that's never been answered.
Right.
No.
The
I think the water's
elevation
trying to find
is-
sea level is what it's trying to find.
The elevation is about 150 meters above sea level. 1,150. That's what I meant. Above sea level. Then the river travels north through Sudan and Egypt, or Sudan and Egypt, and by the time it reaches the Mediterranean Sea, it's at sea level 0. It's at sea level, so it always goes downhill.
Okay, let's do it this way. I'm going to take us to the Nile River.
So although what you showed has it going up, it's basically it flows up the map. It's always flowing downhill in elevation.
Okay, this is the Nile River. Maybe we can zoom it in.
Where do you get elevation from, Luca?
The elevation is just the height and
Above
stuff.
what?
Oh, in this case, it would be elevation above sea level. Like,
There you go.
Ooh.
so it starts out at 1,100.
Okay.
What did I say?
Okay, Luca?
Feet? Meters. 1,100 meters above, and then flows down to 0.
Okay, Luca. You see, this is the Nile, okay? Let's say this is us standing on the ledge. Which way is the water flowing?
Yeah, it flows which direction again? Well, it always flows downhill, but the direction it
Which way is
flows
down?
is
So which way is down? That way. Or that way.
whichever direction is
Or that
to
way.
the whichever direction is towards the Mediterranean Sea. That would be downhill.
So that way. That's odd.
Water-
Doesn't look like
Water's
there's
going
water there.
uphill. Yeah. Weird.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's see if we can go across this. The lake. Oh no, one go. Let's go that. Let's go down. I wonder if we can go down. No. Exit street view. Okay, let's go to the other side of the river now. Okay.
It flows
now we're on the other
south
side.
to north.
South to north.
Yeah,
So that way.
unusual, right?
Okay, so it's going that way to that way. Correct?
Yeah. Yes, the Mediterranean Sea would be that way, I think. So yeah.
Wow. Okay, let's exit.
Is that where the Mediterranean Sea is, or?
Doesn't really matter. Okay. So you're claiming it's going from that way to north, that way. Correct?
Yeah, that's the yeah.
So it's going.
starts here.
So this is going
Yeah.
downhill, going
Yeah,
Kalma,
it starts,
Dongola, Kerma.
yeah,
Abu
it starts up there, which is about 1,100 feet above sea level, and then it flows downhill to the Mediterranean Sea, which is, well, at sea level. So,
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah, that's it.
So what happens if someone's at Sohag? Let's say someone's standing here at Sohag. Which way is the water? Which way is the water supposed to be going down?
Well, from their perspective, it would be going west.
So if someone stands in Naga, it's going the same.
Well, it depends
down
on. It's hard for me to visualize where where northeast, south, and west are on that map. So I guess north would be towards the North Pole, and south would be towards the South Pole. So I can visualize where I guess north and south would be on the map, and thereby east and west too. So yeah, it flows. It flows. What did I say? South to north.
So again, based on your ball, if you're always on top of a ball, that means water has to flow downhill from you no matter where you are, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
With
two
this
people can
castle.
stand in the different locations by the Nile and they'll both flow exactly the same direction.
Which is
So meaning it's not
Which is
gravity
towards
that
the
makes the water go down a ball.
which is towards the Mediterranean Sea now. Two people can stand at different places on the Nile and see the water flowing towards the Mediterranean Sea, which is downhill.
Wow.
That's all I want to know, guys. You can go on.
Well, what's the confusion here? Someone is confused here.
Yes, you.
Oh, okay, then give me your.
I don't need to give you anything. Surely you know what you're saying. It's flowing uphill. It's flowing downhill, but uphill at the same time.
No, how? Why is it? Why do you think it's flowing uphill?
We just showed it you from the person's perspective. It's coming down to one person, but that person is meant to be on the top of the ball, which is also you're meant to be on the top going down, but then he's looking for it where it came down from.
That's a perspective issue.
No, they don't have it up and down on a globe. That's the problem.
Exactly that as well.
They got an in and an
Well,
out.
actually,
Not
gravity determines what's down. So
Gravity. What's that? I'm serious. What is it? We'll keep going around this circle until you actually show me what gravity is and its effects and what causes it.
okay, well, gravity to me, because I'm not a scientist or physicist, I can say gravity acts like gravity is a force.
It is a force or it acts like a force. What are you going to say?
It acts like a force. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, but then I got a question though. If you act like a pig, does it make you a pig?
No.
There we go.
But we can see the effect that gravity has, and the effect is like
Yeah,
a
but
force.
you're assuming that effect is gravity.
I mean, what the way
You know exactly how
Newton
we explain
uh,
it.
described it is GM1 over GM2 over R squared or something.
Beautiful.
So those
And
letters actually make gravity a force. No, it doesn't.
well, that's the
That's an
equation
equation.
for
That's one.
gravity, which Newton
So
did.
we're going to take gravity and throw it in the bin. Okay.
Well, that's the formula that Newton did for gravity. GM1, GM2 over R squared. So basically, gravity drops off by distance. That's what that is. So how strong gravity is depends on the distance of the other objects.
So can you demonstrate gravity with a valid experiment, not a quasi experiment? I want a valid experiment that shows two masses attracting to each other over distance.
What
Don't
about
say
the?
don't say Cavendish. There's other variables in the Cavendish experiment that override gravity, even stronger forces.
I wasn't gonna say Cavendish. I was gonna say the Sahelian.
Say it again.
The Sahelian
Okay,
experiment.
can you get a paper on it and demonstrate it for us?
It's like the Sahelian is a mountain that is it's almost symmetrical, so it's perfect for this kind of experiment because the force, or well, the attraction would be pretty equal on because it's symmetrical. There's no extra little rocks or masses that could interfere with the pull of the little ball that they put up there, which they did detect a slight pull towards the mountain
Did it?
when they set
Yeah,
it
I know
up.
which one you're talking about, but that's kind of like the Cavendish experiment too, isn't it? Pretty much they
Well, kind of. You do have this. It is like the Cavendish experiment, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen what the apparatus they used. So that's not enough force to hold the universe together for any point. But there's other principles that were applied there. You could apply it to that too. It's not just about symmetrics. It's about air pressure.
You don't think you don't think they would have accounted for the
Do you think they
variables?
did? Can they show the work on it? They accounted for air pressure and the density of the air around the object.
I'm sure they did the best that they could within the margin of error. Because all experiments have a margin of error.
And
of
this
course.
was an experiment to determine what gravity is.
Well, through that experiment, they were able to weigh the mountain.
The weight of mountain?
The weighed the mountain or calculated the weight of the mountain.
Well, they were able to get a pretty accurate weight of the mountain.
But you said they weighed the mountain. You can't weigh a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Well, using the Schehallien, they were able to approximate what the mountain would weigh. No,
That yeah, but that's not yeah. But you said you didn't say it that way. You said they weighed it. They
So
weighed it.
they're guessing the mass of the mountains, basically. They're
I
not
mean
trying
they
trying to-
basically
No, they
weighed
didn't
the
weigh it.
mountain. They were able to determine how much it would.
But they don't
weigh.
know that for sure unless they could weigh it. Again, it's an approximate.
You,
But
yes, it is an approximate, sure, within the margin of error, of course, because yes,
when they did the
obviously they
Schehallien, though,
wouldn't know the exact
but when they
weight
did the
of the
Schehallien, though,
mountain
did they do
unless
it with in a controlled environment?
I assume so. Yes,
Like no air,
because
no
that's
atmosphere.
how you do that's how you do experiments, right? You account for the variables. So I can only assume that they accounted for the different variables that the atmosphere would produce by putting it in like an enclosed system or something.
But what close system did they put in though? Maybe just have a tent around it or something?
Well, that's one way to negate wind, I suppose. Well, some of the effects of wind,
But-
I suppose.
But I mean, there's still Bernoulli's principle still be at play there, correct?
Is that the one where it says pressure would also play a
What
part?
happens is if there's a smaller area, wind increases with velocity, and therefore the pressure becomes less, so it moves. Well, that's why when you see two ships, they can't really have two ships parked next to each other because Bernoulli's principle, the pressure between them is going to become too much, and they start attracting towards one another because of that.
So, like the mountain would displace the air around it. What you're saying?
Yeah, well, if you hang
Yeah.
off the side of a rowing boat, your legs get sucked under. Goes
Mhm.
kind of get pulled under to the shape of it. Yeah.
Do you understand that, Luca?
Well, the gravity wouldn't be strong enough to
Yeah, but what I'm telling you, it's not
pull
gravity. I'm
because
telling you, it's not gravity. It's just
No.
simply physics, like Bernoulli's principle.
you think
We can
pressure
demonstrate this
pulls
easy.
it. You think pressure could give the same effects as gravity?
Gravity doesn't exist. Pressure does.
I don't think pressure would give the same effects as gravity there.
Pressure can be tested. Gravity can't.
Yeah.
You don't know it's gravity.
Yeah, they've never shown gravity first. Well, we can show air pressure. We can show Bernoulli's principles.
Right.
There's several different things we can demonstrate for you. I don't know how to put it. If gravity was a thing, everything around it would actually be attracted to some rate, right? You could show this with any kind of mass. In a lab, out of lab, doesn't matter. That's what we're looking for that
Besides,
magic that actually attracts mass to mass.
pressure wouldn't be one like direction. Pressure would be all around it at that height. At that height it was at. The pressure would be pretty much equal all around it. So pressure wouldn't really make it move because it would be all pressing around at the same pressure all around it. So it wouldn't move because of pressure.
So
Since pressure's
I got a question
equal.
for you. Do you have a video of this actual experiment? Because I think there is one out there. Could you get it for us and show it to us? We'll walk through what they did. I think they did do a video on that experiment.
Yeah, they did. FTF's shown it quite a lot. though I've never actually. I've only seen that video from FTFE's channel when he showed it before.
Odd. Don't you
Let's
think
see.
that's odd?
Why?
She's just getting it from one person.
Well, I mean, I could look up the Showdown experiment video that FTFE showed, but I've already seen it via FTFE, so I wouldn't really need to see it.
I'll just look it up. I like what they
And
did.
that's why people get copyright strikes too and stuff, because you know, if someone's shown it, you might as well see their reaction and the video itself instead of just watching the video as a standalone.
Well, I think if
So
it's
it costs
something, it would be
money.
a real good standalone on its own, wouldn't it? I mean, if it has validity to it, yeah, it would be. To see what they did, what they accounted for, and what they were trying to get resolved for. Like even with Cavendish's original experiment, it wasn't even for gravity; it was for the density of the Earth. It was the mean density of the Earth he was looking for. That's what he was trying to determine. The Earth's placement of everything around it.
It's not it.
Had nothing to do with it. It turned into that with Newton and all his cronies out of the scientific community that followed him. They had a mission. It was to prove a general gravitational pull.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that they were able to determine. Well, they were able to account via the margin of errors, the weight of the world as well by that experiment too. So
That's a big claim, though, that you can determine the mass of the Earth. It's a very large thing. No matter what paradigm, that's massive. Pardon the pun.
I just want to know how you think something that's not a force can act as a force. That's all.
And what causes that force? That's really another big question.
Oh, I think the videos interfered with the sound on here. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, hello. I can hear again.
Okay.
Yeah, the videos, the videos I was playing, seeing if I could find the Showdown experiment, cut off the noise from here. So. So I can't really play videos to see if it's the correct one while I'm on here, because it's gonna cut off the sound. Oh well.
Just share it with us and we can play it and look at it.
I guess I could. Showdown experiment video. Let's see if I can. There's one by Mr. Sensible. Is that it? No, it might not.
Is he still doing stuff, Flats, Mr. Sensible? Do you know?
Nope. Ages ago.
Yeah, this was 4 years ago.
Wow.
That video.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it does say the man who weighed the world, Showdown experiment. So
Yeah, just because it says he weighed it, he didn't actually weigh it. Did he? You can't. You don't get a physical pair of scales big enough to weigh a mountain. Come on.
you can, like,
If you weigh something, it suggests physically that you weighed it on a scales. You don't. If you calculate the weight, you haven't weighed it.
So a man with a ball went up to a mountain and weighed the whole world. That's pretty amazing. That's quite the claim.
Basically, yeah, I suppose so. They were able to determine what the weight of the world would be from the Saharians, though. That is pretty amazing.
Hope he calibrated his scales. That's what I want to know.
Here's the problem, though. You think that the only way to measure something is with either like measuring tape and scales and stuff, but there are indirect ways of measuring the weight of
Well, I would
something
say that's
without
not
using
measuring. I
scale.
would say that's calculating.
Well, I suppose you could use calculating. I suppose you can calculate the weight of the world.
Well, that's
Although,
exactly what it was. I mean, it didn't actually weigh it, it didn't physically weigh it, so it calculated the weight. It's the only other way to do it is calculate it. Somehow.
Sahelian experiment.
Um, and what was it? Right.
Yeah, you'd say calculated there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mixed up measure and calculated. Yeah, it would be calculated
There you go.
for
That's all I was
because
saying.
it is not directly weighed. It is calculated. So
Right.
it's an indirectly. It's they indirectly weighed the world, and therefore it would be calculated.
So that would be a quasi experiment. That would be one exclusive, right? You can't have anything really from it. It's just like a good guess. You know, it could be, but there are other variables involved in this experiment. You don't have an exact weight. It's just what you think it might be, but there's no actual real evidence for it. A lot of the claims that you guys make don't really have any real conclusive evidence to back them. There are other variables that are always there. And in the true scientific method, you're actually looking for a cause and effect. If you want to claim this is a scientific experiment, you're going to have to figure out what causes something to weigh something, what is mass, what is density. You have to know the cause of these things in order to make a prediction about it, right? A scientific prediction. Fact, right? So these things are like educated guesses, right?
Let's see. They start. Why would
Wow. Mr. Sparkly Markley's in the house. Don't you want to come help Luca out?
You're a robotanist, man. I know it.
Yeah, come, Robothemist. Come in and help Luca out at the globe. He needs the help.
well, I'll be the first to say that I'm not as well versed in these topics as like people that have been doing this for a few years.
You wanted to say FTFE and make tune, didn't you?
Yeah.
I knew you did.
For someone that's been doing this a long time. And
Well,
of
you
course,
do know they just
studied,
use ChatGPT to help them, so you can do the
and
same.
of course studied physics as well. I don't have a physics degree either, so that they are definitely FTFE is. I don't think
Well,
FTC has a physics degree.
Well, it was a potato peeler. That's hardly a PhD. Come on.
I want to see, man. I want to see his physics diploma ASAP.
That you, I mean, his knowledge is circumstantial evidence that he has PhD in physics.
Say that
Like
again, Luke. Really?
Circumstantial evidence suggests that FDFE does indeed have a PhD in physics, even without us seeing it. We can indirectly see that, quote unquote, see that he has a PhD in physics
And what? How do you?
by the stuff he's done and stuff his and knowledge he has.
Okay. That's not enough evidence for me.
Well, too bad. Just kidding. Well, I don't know what else to say.
Give me a diploma and show me where like McToon teaches his physics classes, and I'll believe you then. But it still doesn't.
Well, I did say MC doesn't. I don't think MC does. Does he?
I think he
I
does.
know FTF does. Well,
Doesn't
so
somewhere. I think he does.
oh, he does. All right.
He says he. I've never
so,
seen it.
So MC10, I guess you do. It does make sense. I can use the same reasoning with FTFE for MC10 as well, to say that they both have a physics degree by the knowledge they have.
But I think he just says that stuff, man, because from what I can tell, his career, he's a computer programmer, and he got busted doing some things he shouldn't have, according to what we've seen so far. I can't make claims about it, but yeah, he's a computer programmer. He's not really a physics professor.
Okay.
And that shows in TFE because he wrote the program that McKeegan put his thing together with on the fly.
Yep. He has his own AI bot who helps him. Talks with him.
Yeah, he did computer. Yeah, he's good with computers, which shows because he's the one who designed the computer program for Will Duffy, which automatically set those many different photos in the correct order or something, and trimmed them down and stuff. So yes, MC Toon is definitely a computer guy. Not really. Well, he doesn't have a PhD in physics, but he is very good with computers.
Well, I think McToon has a PhD in deception. That helps.
That was a good one. So, Craig, where did he get his PhD from? He was in the Royal Navy, right? He said he was a nuclear physicist.
That's what he says.
And now he says
yeah.
on a sub, which they don't use radar on subs. So, what is Craig? What is he? What does he do?
Well, he did nuclear engineering.
So did my dad. My dad worked for Westinghouse for 4 years, putting together nuclear power plants. They sell the 4 different kits. All you do is you combine what kit works for your nuclear needs. Yeah, and they sell them like that. They're like Legos. It's not like hard to do. So nuclear engineering, explain it. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know much about nuclear engineering to make any informative statements.
I think my dad worked for Westinghouse in 1984.
Oh yeah, Sparkly Markley. I know you're not Peter Markley. I know that. I didn't know. I don't think anybody suggested it.
No, someone actually was asking, is he Peter Markley?
Oh, is he? Oh, is he? No. I mean, I knew he's not him.
And I think I did say something similar when we were talking about the radiometric dating and stuff as well. Like I was just learning about it then, so I also wasn't knowledgeable about that either. I just that was the I just looked up what the best evidence was, and the best evidence could have been anything, and it turned out to be about radiometric stuff. So yeah,
The thing
Stuff
my
you
dad do was set like gauges and cooling tanks and how hot the water. What? Sorry. He had to like regulate things, like put together a system that would actually stay cool enough.
yeah, he had to regulate the
Hmm?
nuclear um fusion thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
nuclear fission. Nuclear fission.
Yeah.
and none of those systems they have are completely foolproof. There are always leaks in their tanks too, especially radiation. So here, power is not staying according to what they tell you. So
Uh,
it's another excuse to regulate things too.
True, babe. True that.
we've got some globers in chat. It's odd that they're not coming in to help Luca, defending their globe. It is Flat Earth Thursday. So let everybody, all the globers, know we are live, that they can come in and share their belief system.
But
We don't.
most people, some people can be absolute geniuses when it comes to one thing and not know anything about others. That's also a thing. So you can't really say that, because one person has a PhD in physics, they should know multiple lines of different subjects.
Well, if they claim anything of them on them subjects, then they should actually know about it.
Oh yeah, if they claim to know about different subjects as well, and sure, like people can also have PhDs in multiple things as well.
It reminds me of a joke. A guy's busy choking, and someone's like, "We need a doctor. Somebody help me!" And he says, and someone pops up, "I am a doctor." And he says, "Can you help him?" He's like, "I have a doctor in art."
Oh, a doctorate in art. Oh dear.
Oh,
That's not.
Brenda's
Oh,
here for you.
it's Brenda, the Glober. Hello, Brenda. How's it going? We got a globe in.
Hey, I'm going to apologize for any trolling that I did in the past. I was just trolling. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Are you here to help Luca?
I just got here, so I would have to catch up on what's going on.
Well, we've been discussing the Schehelian experiment and how it. Well, that was the original point. That's what started with the Schehelian. So
The
I suppose we
Schehelian,
could return to that.
the
How
Schehelian demonstrates that the mountain had a gravitational pull on the pendulum, right?
Yes, that's what. Yes.
Yeah.
And that from that they were able to calculate the weight of the world as well. So there you go. That's something that also happened.
Well, my go-to for proving that the Earth is a globe it's just simply trivial, right? Ships go over the
Photos from
horizon.
space.
Ships
That
go over
even
the.
simpler. Yep.
Yeah, the one that I showed Roger, and Roger didn't have a response.
I gave you my response the last time you came on my show.
Actually,
Yeah.
we actually
Yeah.
like debunked that live during the review.
Oh, what is the debunk?
Should we show it to you guys?
Or you can just tell me.
Sure.
You know what it is. Just tell me. What is it that refutes the claim that ships, boats, and other objects, distant skyscrapers even, can be seen obstructed by the horizon, the curve of the Earth?
There's many optical effects. Foreshortening, perspective, refraction, diffraction.
Yeah.
Notice that
How do they?
by the way.
Can't hear you, Roger. You were roboting.
Oh my goodness.
Going on behind.
Really bad roboting.
It's not me. It's you.
I hear silence.
Yeah,
I
I heard
had-
siren.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Huh?
That was
It
somebody
was you.
yours. No, I don't have any sirens around me. I'm inside the house.
Oh, was it the sirens that?
That wasn't from
Maybe.
me.
I had just sirens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was. I live in the I live in downtown, so yeah, you know. So what is your reputation?
Tell you right now, and the reputation is that, like, basically you're going to an ocean where there's moving water. It's not level. It's always rolling and moving. Wakes and everything else get in the way on a regular, especially like in the warmer seas, in the oceans. There's a constant motion of water for one thing.
Right, and tides too, right?
Their tides are one of it. Yes. So
Right.
You gotta
So
count. That's in your
But-
prediction with gravitational pull.
But-
so water doesn't seek its level. Then is that
Yeah,
what you're
it-
claiming, Roger?
It does when at rest.
Rest
Water doesn't
Ocean-
seek its
The
level.
ocean's not at rest, Brenda.
when it's at rest.
So water doesn't seek its level.
Oh my God.
It seeks level when at, keyword yeah, rest.
Yeah, but it's never at rest, so it's never level. So
The
water
ocean
doesn't seek its
is
level.
not at
Right.
rest, Brenda.
Right, so it never does seek its level.
It still seeks level. It just is not level.
So
because
it
it's
never
way-
gets there. It never gets there then, right? Is that the
No.
claim?
No.
Right? So when is water level? Is it at high tide or low tide?
When at rest.
No, is it level at high tide or low tide?
When at rest.
Well, water can be at rest at both high tide or low tide. Which one is it at
Other
level?
high
Is it
tide.
level?
When at rest.
Rest.
Yes, it can be level at when it's at low
But-
tide or high tide.
Oh my
I think
word,
I think the
Tide is
the
not-
question is, when is the water at rest?
the ocean's never at rest. That's the point.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's never level. So the ocean is never level.
No,
then.
no, the water's still level.
No, it's not.
As a whole.
It's never at
As a whole,
rest.
the condition's level. Let me
You
put it
just
this way.
said it's
You
only
have-
it's only level when it's
Okay.
at rest, and you
Okay.
then you said it's
Okay,
never
Brenda.
at rest.
Okay,
So
Brenda,
it's
you're
never
right.
level.
Brenda. Okay,
So loud. Can you turn Brenda
Yeah.
down a bit?
I did. Okay, Brenda,
Okay.
let's say you have a
Okay.
swimming pool. You have a swimming pool, okay? You would claim that water's level, correct? In the swimming pool.
No, I don't claim it's level.
You don't have a level swimming pool water.
Yeah, it's curved.
Swimming pools don't curve. Sorry to bother. Sorry. To
How do you
tell
know that? How do you know that?
Okay. How much curve would you have in a swimming pool, Brenda?
Probably in the micrometers. But it would be there.
Unmeasurable.
No, it's not unmeasurable. We can measure down sub nanometer scale if we want to.
No, sorry to break it to you. People use water levels. People use water levels for construction for a reason, because it's
Goes up.
keyword yeah, level.
But level at a particular point. Yes, you're right. Does it matter when building a wood frame house if level is 1/1000th of a millimeter? Does that matter?
Level is horizontal.
It
Brenda.
will
Simple
No,
as
but
that.
does it matter?
there is
though?
no curve to level.
Well, how do you know?
Because that's literally what level is. Horizontal.
No, the words don't make things true. How do you know that it's actually level?
It's horizontal.
Take it.
No, but level isn't horizontal.
You're doing
They're not the
literally what
same.
Bob, not the science guy, did on my preview before the stream.
They're not the same. Yeah, he's right. They're not the same.
He's not.
Level
By definition.
level means perpendicular
he pulled it
to level means perpendicular to the force of gravity at a particular point. That's what level means.
The force of what? We've already gone. Gravity is a
Yeah,
fictitious.
but we can
force.
treat.
And
Yeah,
even
yeah, that's fine.
Scientists say that.
Is centrifugal force a force?
You have to have forces subject to
Is
create centrifugal force.
right. And
what are the forces? Forces is
what?
in detail how it works.
Oh, people don't know yet. We don't.
Of course, we don't know about yet, but yet
That's
we
right.
account for it yet. But it was still there.
It can
just a
still
force.
be
It's just a
real.
magic thing.
No, it's not magic. We could not know how something comes about and still it be real that it comes about, right? Gravity is real. Centrifugal force is real. It's a pseudo force, but it's still real. Just because
What does
it is
pseudo mean?
created by
Seriously,
means
what
not
does
a
pseudo
true.
mean?
It means
What Latin
it
word?
means it's not a true force.
Then what kind of force is it?
It's a pseudo force.
It's not true.
That's right. It's not a
We got-
true force. It's a force that's created by the actions of inertia, right? And the centrifugal or the rotation of like, say, a bucket. It's the inertia of the water in the bucket and the rotation of the bucket. So when it hits the top, it still stays in the bucket because inertia and the centrifugal and centripetal forces act to keep it in there.
I want to ask you a question. Was that bucket a container?
So where is centrifugal force actually working? Can you show in
What? In a bucket.
Yeah.
so the
Yeah.
force you're talking about with the bucket, like
You put water in a bucket and you
that's not
Swing it
No.
around.
no, that's
Well,
not
why
a
do you need to
natural
put it in a
force.
bucket though?
because I'm going to swing it.
Yeah, but why do you need to put it in a bucket? I thought water can contain itself thanks to gravity.
It can in space.
You wanted to test the centripetal force, so we need another container on a smaller scale to show that, like a scale so that we can actually give it the effects of the centrifugal
That's
force.
right. That would be a hypothesis test. It would be an experiment to see what happens when you swing a bucket filled with water over your head, right? If you do it fast enough, right, the inertia of the water and the energy put into your arm to swing it keeps it in the bucket.
100%
So
agree
you
with
have to put energy into the call force, right?
Uh-huh.
You have to put energy into
Yes,
this.
because it's a pseudo force.
So question, why is the water not flying up in the sky than on Earth? If you're
Because
claiming it's spinning.
because it takes more energy to go up than down. Right? Because in a gravitational field, like we have with the Earth, it takes energy.
Something we haven't proven.
It takes-
right.
It takes energy. We're talking about gravity, not proof of globe. You guys segue to that. I could switch to proof of globe, right? But gravity and the spherical nature of the Earth are logically different questions, right? So in a gravitational field, it takes energy to put distance between you and the center of the Earth, right? That's why it takes energy for you to jump. It doesn't take energy for you to fall. Apples fall. Apples fall because it takes less energy for them to fall than it does for them to stay where they are. Right? Do you understand?
I still think the same amount of energy is put into you falling as you
You
jump
really-
into. You're applying energy. There you go.
You really are
feeling-
roboting. You really are
sorry.
roboting, Roger. You really
Am I
are.
robot? Is my robot?
A little bit, not that bad though. I can still hear what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just making a point. Like, I mean, there's still forces applied to you falling as a. It's all about RDD.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Oh my goodness.
Roger, you're gonna need to drop, mate, and come back in.
Oh my goodness.
That was pretty bad.
That was.
Right. So, do you want to talk about gravity, or do you want to talk about the shape of the Earth? For gravity, right? Gravity is a phenomenon that was observed by Galileo. You understand that?
No, he never observed gravity. He observed balls.
Yes, he did.
He observed
No.
balls falling.
No, he observed gravity.
No, he observed balls falling.
No. That's the experiment that he did. The experiments on an
No,
inclined
he
plane.
observed wait. Is gravity acceleration or is
Yes.
okay? Let's just
yes.
say, what is gravity?
That's the phenomenon. That the phenomenon, right, of acceleration that due
okay.
to
So
gravity.
when I drive my car and I put the acceleration pedal, is that gravity?
No,
That's acceleration.
I didn't say it was mere acceleration. I said it was acceleration due to gravity.
Okay. Then what's gravity?
Gravity is a universal force that accounts for the acceleration that Galileo observed.
Okay. So he didn't observe gravity. He observed
Yeah.
acceleration and then claimed it was because of gravity.
So when you see a tree's leaves moving in the wind, you say you can see the wind, even though what you're seeing is the effects of the wind. When
I
we
can feel
see
the wind.
that's just the effect of the wind.
You can feel the wind, and you can
No, you
replicate
can't.
the wind. Yes, you can.
You can't feel the wind. You can only
You
feel
can't
the
feel
effects
wind.
of the wind.
Everybody
Right,
here,
you
please raise
can.
your hand if you've ever felt
He-
wind before.
You've never felt the wind.
Excuse
You've
me.
never felt it. You've never felt it. You can only feel the effects the wind has on you.
You've never felt
That's-
wind. What is wind, Brenda?
The movement of the molecules of the air. You have never seen the
that
molecules
movement
of the
molecules of the air hitting against. Look, I'm creating.
You've never
wind.
seen it. You've never seen the molecules of the air moving.
I said feel. I didn't say see.
Yeah.
Difference.
Same thing, right?
No, it's
You've
not.
never
Feel
felt.
and
You've
feel are two
never
different
felt.
things.
Completely
Two different
No,
senses.
no. See means generally come to an understanding of. So, you have never felt the wind. You've
I
only
have.
felt.
Everybody has felt wind. If you've never felt wind, there's something wrong with you. Then go see a doctor, please.
No. It's because you're mentally retarded and you can't
No,
understand.
No.
You
Maybe-
can't
okay,
understand
what's a
that the
tornado?
effects.
Brenda, what's
The
a
effects.
tornado? Brenda, what's a
What?
tornado? What's a tornado?
A tornado is a effect of its weather. It's twirling around of
Is it
the
wind?
air pressure.
Is it wind?
The forces are wind. Yeah, they're wind forces.
And does it literally blow things over?
Right. What are you seeing? You are seeing
So
dust.
people feel the wind.
No, they feel the effects of the wind.
No, you observe the effects. You feel the
No.
wind. There's two different things. This is you being
That's the
very
same thing.
retarded, Brenda. What else? Just
This is the sense organs, whether it's sight or your skin.
Okay.
Right. That sensory data. You're getting sensory data.
Okay.
You have
Okay.
never seen the molecules of the air. You've never seen them. You've
Okay, let
only
me-
seen
let me-
you've only seen tornadoes carrying dust.
No, I've seen tornadoes
You
carry
s-
pickup
no,
trucks.
you have never seen a tornado. You've seen the dust that the tornado
I've
lifts
seen
up.
tornadoes pick up trucks, and that literally means the
Yeah.
wind force the pickup truck to move.
Yeah, the
So when you
effect
see
of the wind.
So when you see people walking like this because the wind is forcing them
That's
away,
right.
they can feel
They can feel the effects of the wind.
No,
Do you
they
know the
feel
difference
the
between?
wind. Do you know the difference between effect and
Yes,
cause?
I do. Yes, I
What's
do.
the difference between effect and cause, Brenda?
Well, the effect is what is the result of the cause, of the causal action, the causal force. So the wind has a force. You've
So the
never
wind
seen the wind.
Wait. So the wind is the cause that's pushing on the person, and the effect is the observation of that cause, Brenda.
If a billiard ball strikes the 2 ball, which then moves and strikes the 6 ball, would you say, and all you can see is the 6 ball moving because the 2 ball is invisible to your naked eye? You have not seen the 2 ball. You've only seen the 6 ball, but you've seen the effect of the invisible 2 ball striking the 6 ball.
Again, feeling and seeing are two different senses.
Right. So when the molecules hit your skin, they cause your neurons to fire, and that's a form
Brenda,
of
I know
perception.
you're trying to make yourself sound smart, but you're sounding more and more retarded as you're talking. Literally, you feel wind, you observe the effects of the wind. Do you understand that very simple, basic conception?
So repeating yourself isn't going to help your argument. My argument
I have
is
to
that
because you are so slow.
no, it's
This is
because
something
I
you learn in
understand.
grade. This is something I learned in grade 1, where they say, "You see, stick up hand. That's your right hand. Put hand down." Ooh, literally, you learn this stuff in grade 1, Brenda. When you start
You
school.
should have
So
continued to grade
when they
2.
tell you, what do you use your nose for? To smell. What do you use your eyes for?
Right.
To see. Are they two
Right.
different senses? Yes.
Are they perception?
Perception is two different
Yes.
senses. You see
No.
different to what you smell.
No. Is smelling and sight perception?
Two different perception based, yes. They're both
No, they're
perception
both
in different
perception.
ways.
They're
Okay, so I
both perception.
smell with my eyes, Brenda.
Right. You perceive with your eyes and you perceive with your nose. You perceive with your ears and you perceive
Okay,
with your skin.
let's say you walk into a room full of methane. Do you see the methane or do you smell
You
the
smell
methane?
it. Right. I perceive it.
There we go. So
Do I
when
perceive
you
it?
go outside and there's a tornado, do you see the wind or do you
No.
feel the wind?
No, you only feel the effect of the wind.
No, you can literally see the whirlwind go like this,
Well,
and you can feel it because it's pushing against you. It's two different senses.
suppose I
How many
walk into
senses?
that.
How many senses do we have, Brenda?
There's quite a few. There's more than 6. No, that's not true. What is proprioception?
Come on.
What is
Well, let's start with
proprioception?
one. What is sensor number 1, Brenda?
Sight,
Sight. Okay. Sense number 2.
taste,
Okay. Sense number 3.
smell,
Sense number 4.
touch,
And sense number 5.
hearing.
There we go. And are they all different?
What is proprioception?
Are they all different?
That's also, there are more than 5 senses.
Are they all different, Brenda?
Are all those fingers on your hand?
Are all those senses different, Brenda?
Your fingers are different, but they're all part
That's
of
the
your
last time
hand.
I'm asking you. Are all those
I
senses
told you.
different? It's a
I
simple
told you,
yes
all the
or no.
fingers. I told you, all your fingers are different, but they're on your hand. The hand is perception.
It's not about my hand. It was about the number 5.
Yeah, part of your hand, part of perception.
Every single sense is different to one another. I can see something, but I can't see something with my nose. I can smell something, but I can't see something with my eyes. I can touch something with my hand, but I can't touch something with my brain.
Do you understand that that's all
What's up, dog?
perception?
How's it going? This is the most retarded class I've ever had to teach.
Do you understand that that's all perception?
Do you understand that you
Yeah.
feel wind
Yes.
and you
No,
observe
you don't.
effects of the wind?
You observe, you perceive the effects of the wind. You cannot directly perceive the wind.
Sov,
You
since
can
you live in a
it's only
country
an
that has
indirect.
tornadoes, sorry,
It's an indirect perception.
I'm going to ask Sov a very important question. Since he lives in a
You can
country
see
with
the
tornadoes,
grass move. You
Holy
can see the
crap.
grass move and the leaves
Stop.
move, but you
when a tornado blows, do you feel the tornado? The wind.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
you
Brandon
actually
says you can't
you
feel
feel a
wind.
difference in pressure when it's coming. You feel the pressure difference, man.
how do you feel the difference in pressure?
I don't know. It's just you sense it.
You don't know?
Well, why don't you shut the fuck up for a second and let me finish talking?
You said you didn't know.
I
You don't
wasn't
know?
done talking, you idiot.
Well, you don't know what pressure is and how you sense it?
Brenda, shut the fuck up and let me finish.
Well,
when I
tell
was
me.
going to-
Well, I
I'm
can
going to.
educate you. Well,
I
you don't
want
know. You
to
said you don't
educate
know.
me, Brenda, you think you're a woman, okay? I don't want you educating
Yeah, I am.
anyone.
Yeah, I
No,
am.
you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah. And
No.
you're an anti-Semitic bigot.
Okay, so what? How does that prove your point?
Yeah.
How does that
It doesn't. It doesn't prove
Okay,
yours
then
either.
Why is it? Well, then you shut up.
You brought it up. You brought it up, not me.
Okay. All right,
Notice
you
that
established
Sov
your
just
window.
corrected you on air, a feeling you can feel wind. He just corrected you. Now you
I can
insult
feel
him.
Yeah, you can only feel the
I
effects.
also
He
feel
insulted me
the
first.
lack of compression or an increase of compression upon my body. My sinuses react to pressure differentials as well. Okay.
Is that a type
So
of
when
perception?
I started that, when I said, I don't know, one way would be this, you didn't let me finish before you jumped on it like a duck on a June bug. Or,
Well, you said you didn't understand.
I didn't say I didn't understand at all.
Yes, you did. You literally
No.
said, I don't know.
No, you didn't let me
That's,
finish.
you literally said, I don't know.
I know I wasn't finished. Now, if you
Well,
put it
what
up-
do I care about what you say
Then
after you say you
put
don't
it
know?
into context, and I say, I don't
What
know.
context is
Maybe
going to change
one
I
way,
don't
so
know
you
to I know?
get past it because you're wrong again.
What am I wrong about? Something
How many
you don't
times are
know?
you gonna come on here and be wrong about every goddamn thing, man?
I've been right every single
You ain't
time.
never been right about nothing. You can't
Yeah,
even
I
find
am.
the right clothes. You wearing women's clothes.
I just humiliated
No, you didn't.
Flatzoid.
You humiliated
Yeah, I
yourself.
did. Yes,
Oh,
I
the
did.
Read the room.
projection is
Read
crazy.
I
the
just
room,
did.
Brenda.
And now
Oh,
I
my
can
word.
humiliate you.
You're not humiliating anybody.
Go
except
for it, buddy.
yourself.
Go for it, buddy.
You're only humiliating yourself.
Why don't you get drunk and fly through your front windshield again?
Oh,
Well, that'd be
probably
number
because I
4.
don't
That'd be
drink
number
alcohol,
4,
Brenda,
wouldn't it?
because I don't
Brenda,
That'd be
I
number
thought
4.
you're coming not to troll. I thought you're
Why don't
coming
you
not
go
to
back
troll
down to the
again.
glory hole
Ah.
and don't forget your napkin this time?
There you go. Are you all done with that now?
I don't know. You're the one that started
Yeah.
the shit.
No, I didn't. You
Yes,
did.
you did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Wow.
You're just crying because I punch back.
You don't punch back. You hit like a little girl.
I just did.
Stop
Yeah, a little
it.
girl.
Stupid
Yeah.
things to say.
You really want me, let's go back to the subject. Why don't
Okay.
you tell me, what is the cause of tree leaves moving and grass moving about? What causes that?
Several things can cause it. I can cause it with a spray of a hose.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
I
that.
can- Oh, you mean just outside?
Try to concentrate on the topic.
Okay,
The
I am on
topic is the
topic.
air.
You said, is that the only?
So-
what is a way that it can move? I
So
just
the
told you
wind,
a way that it can
so the
move.
wind literally forced the grass to move, Renda. By feeling,
Yes,
by
it causes.
by
It
touch,
causes.
by
No,
touching it.
The wind doesn't have touch.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why do you think it presses against you, retard?
Question for a reason, damn it.
That's not touch. The wind doesn't experience
Yeah,
touch.
it does touch you.
It collides. The
Is
molecules
that-
collide
is
with the
touch
leaves of
and
grass.
Collide, are they synonymous?
No, they're not.
They're not.
No,
How can something collide with something without touching it?
no. Touch yeah.
How can
Something
something
can touch.
collide with something without touching it, Brenda?
Oh, I didn't say it couldn't do that.
You just did. You said that
No,
touching.
I said touch isn't necessary collision. Right?
It
Touch
absolutely
is something.
is. It absolutely is, because unless the object
Touch.
touches the object, there
Okay.
is no collision.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no
let's do it this
touch.
way. I have two fists
Touch
here.
is a
okay. Look what's gonna
phenomenological.
happen here.
Touch is a
Look what's gonna collide.
phenomenological experience
Brenda?
of an organism.
Brenda, I got two fists here. Look what's going to happen. They're going to collide. Did they touch
Yeah.
each other?
Yeah. Well, you're wrong again. Again.
Yeah.
Again.
Is the sense of touch a phenomenology of a
again.
human being?
Again, I don't know. I'm not another creature, so I have never asked any other creatures.
Oh, you are a creature,
But
aren't you?
You seem to respond to touch, including plants.
Right.
Yeah.
So touch is a part of an organism's phenomenology. It's not
No, it's
something
part of its
that the wind does.
Due to the nerves.
doesn't have-
due to little nerves
The
in
wind-
the skin. It's due to little nerves in the skin that are
Yeah.
very susceptible to any kind of compression.
The wind doesn't
The
have
wind causes
experiences.
compression against you, but in one
Does
direction.
the wind have experience? Does the wind have experiences?
I don't know. Does the wind cry, Mary?
Does the wind have experiences?
What do you mean? Does it have experiences?
Does it have first-person
I didn't
experiences?
say I was touching it. What does that got to do
That's
with
what-
anything? Yeah, apparently
That's
it
what you
does.
said.
It has first person
No, it doesn't.
experiences. It moves
No, it doesn't.
and it hits
it doesn't.
things and it causes
No,
reactions.
it doesn't.
Therefore,
No,
it does
wind-
have experience.
No, wind doesn't have first-person experiences.
Well,
It's
of course
simply,
it is.
it's simply,
What's it doing? What's it doing? The only way I'm experiencing wind is from my standpoint. I'm not affecting the wind at all.
We're not talking
I'm
about
not
your
blocking it or
experiences.
anything.
We're
I'm
talking
not
about the
causing
wind's
it to have
experiences.
to go around my body or anything.
I've got something specifically for Brenda. The little child's going to explain it to Brenda.
Hello guys, have you ever wondered why when you travel up into the sky, you feel more wind than when you're here down at the ground? Well, you see this water body behind me? It plays a huge effect. And you see the sun right over there? It also plays a huge effect. So when the sun hits water, the water evaporates, making water vapor that goes into the air. Now this water vapor carries air
Now
particles
that's an
up,
effect,
up,
Brenda.
up. And this happens due to convection. This process is called convection. When the sun's rays hit a liquid or a gas and they cause it to heat up and rise. Now this water vapor rises and causes winds at the top. So winds happen over on that tower up there because there's high pressure air up in the atmosphere as it gets colder and colder and colder, and it is low pressure air down here as it gets warmer, warmer, and warmer, because the sun's rays hit Earth first and then they strike, they go up and
Wind
they
goes up.
strike the air around it. So this is why you get winds on elevated surfaces more than on unelevated surfaces.
Nice.
I hope you enjoyed this video.
But let's go to the
and
keyword
please
what he
share
says,
the-
yeah?
Well, you see this
Yeah.
water body
So the
behind
keyword, yeah,
the
what it says?
sky? You feel more wind.
You feel more wind. That's odd. Thought you don't feel wind.
So Flatzoid, how can there be high pressure air up higher and low pressure air below?
He just explained it to you, Brenda. But
Uh,
the point
how
you're trying to
can you
make
do
now
that?
is, point you're trying to make now to you is, does he say you can feel wind?
Does that high pressure air need a
Can
container?
you
Why
feel
you
the
not
wind,
answering?
Brenda?
Why not
Does
answering
high
me?
pressure
Can you
air
feel the
need a
wind, Brenda?
container?
Quit
Feel
obfuscating.
wind.
Feel the
Can you
wind.
feel
Does
wind?
high pressure air need a
Can you
container?
feel the wind? You quit obfuscating. You're
That's
running
not the
away
question.
now. You're running away from it again.
Does the high pressure air
No, don't
that's
answer the
need a
question with a
container?
question. Can you feel air? Can you feel the wind?
You can feel the effects of the wind.
Can you
yeah.
feel the wind?
Itself, no.
No.
can only
What
feel
is wind?
its
What is
effects.
wind? What is wind?
Movement of air molecules.
Okay, so are molecules matter?
Yes.
Okay, and if they're moving and they collide against something, is that not a physical effect?
Yeah, that would be the effect and the
You can't
cause.
feel if somebody shines a flashlight on you, right?
Yes,
But
you
you
can.
feel if somebody shot a Nerf ball at you, or
You can
blew
feel-
a
you
hose
can feel
of
light.
water, blew a hose of air at you. You could definitely
can
feel
feel-
that.
You can feel the effects of light.
You can. So
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
can feel a flashlight, somebody shining a flashlight on you from behind. You can feel that.
If it's strong enough,
Shut
yes,
the
I can.
fuck up.
They're
Good
hot.
God.
They're hot.
Jesus.
Ask a blind person if he's ever felt a flashlight on him, please.
Yeah, you can feel it,
Mm.
right?
I would say the only way you can feel if a flashlight's on you is if it's very close to you and there's heat being emitted off it. That's
Yeah.
it.
That's what I said, right?
Well, I didn't.
outside-
Can you feel light? Can you feel light, Brenda?
Yes.
You
the
can
effects of
feel
it.
light.
You can feel the effects of light.
Wait.
Yes.
What are the
You don't
effects of
feel
light?
wind, but you feel light. Do you
Wait,
understand what you're
How do
saying?
you feel
No, I said
fluorescent?
mass.
How
Do you feel a massless
fluorescent
energy?
light that doesn't emit heat? How do you feel a fluorescent light that doesn't emit heat? How do you feel that?
If you go outside, you can feel the
We're
effects
not
of
talking
the
about
sun.
outside. I said, how do you feel light? Fluorescent light is a form of light. Can you tell if
Right.
somebody has got a laser pointed on you?
Yes.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Not unless you look at it.
Burns a hole. If it burns a hole through your skin, you
Not all
certainly will
lasers
feel it.
burn, Brenda. Not all lasers burn. In fact,
You didn't say all lasers. You said some lasers. Yes, you can feel them.
well, you're not feeling the light. You're feeling the heat.
No, you're feeling the effects of the light.
You're feeling the heat.
Congratulations.
You're
Welcome
feeling
to
the
my
heat.
side. You
Your
can only
side,
feel the
you don't-
effects.
Your side, you don't have a side. You're round, okay? And there's no sides
this
to
is
a
just
round
simple.
thing. You're
This is
a
like-
fat dude. You're a fat dude that tucks your wiener, okay? You don't have sides.
Uh-huh. And you're a bigoted drunk who's gone through his front
I'm not a
window
drunk.
several
I'm not
times.
a drunk. I'm not
And
a
you
drunk,
and
no.
you've disappointed your
I'm not a
son.
drunk. I'm not a
Your
drunk.
son, you
I'm not a
disappointed
drunk.
him. You
My
were
son
never
and I
there
are
for
on
him.
good terms.
You abandoned
I didn't abandon
your
him.
son.
Where do
You
you get that
abandoned
from?
him.
Where do you
I
get
heard
that
him
from?
cry for hours
Oh, did
about
you?
you abandoning
I
him. You
abandoned him.
abandoned your son,
Well,
right?
Okay,
Because you're a
tell me
fucking
about it.
drunk. Because you're a
I'm
fucking
not a
Okay,
drunk.
this is
No, I'm
enough
not
now.
a drunk, Brenda.
hold
Yes,
on.
you are. Yes, you
Okay.
are. You're fucking
Brenda,
drunk. You've
Brenda,
I
gone
am a
through.
drunk. Listen,
Brenda.
you
I would
Peter
like
fucking
it-
You're
weirdo.
sick, Brenda.
You're a
Sick.
sick Peter Puffin weirdo. I haven't drank alcohol in 15 years. I did not abandon my son. Every attempt that I made to try to be with my son, his mother pulled some bullshit. Now, her being a heroin addict and moving like a goddamn gypsy certainly didn't help things at all, did it? So you don't even know anything
What
that
a
you're
fucked
talking
up
about.
family you come. A
Okay.
heroin addict and a
Okay,
drunk.
Brenda. Tarot's got a
Well,
question
he
for you.
started it.
Brenda,
He started
Tarot's
it.
got a
If you
question
can't
for you.
handle it, if you
Tarot's got a
can't handle it,
question for you, Brenda.
shut your mouth.
Tarot-
If you can't
Tarot-
handle the pushback,
Brenda,
shut
relax.
your mouth.
Is that what you
Relax,
call that?
relax, man.
Sick.
Okay, Brenda.
Is that what you call
What-
that?
We want to know, what do you feel about Kirk's death?
What?
Charlie Kirk getting shot. What do
Charlie
you think?
Kirk, who got shot. What do you feel
Yeah, I
about it?
think it's terrible. I think it's terrible. I'm not going to get into politics. Let's go back to flat Earth.
It's not politics. It's a
Stay
murder.
away.
It's a
Let's
murder.
stay away. Yeah, let's.
Well,
yes,
I must
first
say,
of all,
Brenda, I'm
politics is
proud of
murder.
you. I'm proud of you, though, for saying you feel bad about it.
How did you feel about the right winger who murdered 2 U.S. senators in Minnesota?
Oh, I'll tell you what.
How did you feel about that?
That guy that Tim Waltz sent out there to kill those people.
How did you feel about it? You think Tim
No,
Waltz
I
sent
never
him
heard
out?
about it, but okay.
You fucking
Anyway.
piece of shit. What a fucking piece of shit you are. You
What?
think Tim Waltz ordered
Yeah.
them to be killed?
Yeah.
You what a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Why?
Holy crap.
Why?
What a disgusting piece of human
Anyway.
filth.
Why is that disgusting? Why is that disgusting, Brennan? There's a lot of evidence to support that.
Okay, Brenda's gone.
Thank God. I was going to say, get rid of the
But
trolls.
how's the hypocrisy? You can feel light, but you can't feel wind.
Right.
So something that's massless you can feel, but something that has mass you can't feel.
Makes
think-
no sense.
How?
You can feel the effects of a light if they're bright enough. They actually feel warm. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. You feel the
Yeah.
energy, the emitted heat. But with wind, you feel the wind itself. It's literally pressing against you. It's pressure.
Ever felt the moonlight?
Yeah, kind of,
Well-
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's a tough one.
Wow, that
Well,
was crazy.
Well,
well,
he's banned from my
hmm.
channel now because of stuff like this. He doesn't listen. So, yeah. I don't have him back on.
I don't let him on because he's just an evil. He represents Satan. Sorry.
Well,
You want
well,
to
the
try
thing
to
is,
emulate
the thing is, I
Baphomet?
don't usually let Brenda in. But Brenda came in and apologized, said, I'm sorry about trolling, and then literally moved on to trolling.
Of course, she don't know anything different.
But I'm happy Brenda came on because Brenda said more stupid, so we have more comedy to show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
That's
That's all I get from him. Last night on my channel, we had a guy named Derp1, Derp2, Derp3 come and troll me too. So, but he used your face for his avatar.
Who?
Yeah.
Mine
So I reported him for it. So, you know.
People do create accounts on my behalf, just to let you know.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't you, dude. I'm pretty sure it's Jack of all trades. Somebody.
The atmosphere is made up of like millions of molecules of different kinds of gases, right?
Yeah.
Like
Well, don't use that
oxygen.
word neither. Atmosphere is an oxymoron. Gas is not a sphere shape.
Doesn't have a shape unless it takes the shape of its container, right?
Well, how does some? Yeah, what I mean. Have you seen a sphere-shaped air, Luca?
It's just a word, isn't it? It has no meaning.
It has meaning.
Here has
It means vapor or gas, and sphere means a three-dimensional round object. Words always have meaning, and they have etymology. They come from different places, and they're put together a certain way for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of crap. I'm telling
you. Sorry, I just want to say, when you come in and you talk about somebody's past, that's actually nothing to do with you, it didn't affect you in any way. When you come in and do that, and then you want us to identify you as a gender you are not. So it's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? It's kind of you saying, well, I identify as a woman, and just going, well, no, you're a man. Like, you can't expect to bring up somebody else's past when you don't like your own. And it's not even your past, it's what you are. Like, I'm a recovering alcoholic. I'm proud of being sober. You can call me whatever you want. It does not bother me, because do you know what? I've called myself 1,000,000 times worse.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean,
Vicky, you want to know how Brenda knows that I've went through the windshield of a car and that I've had a certain amount of DUIs and shit? Because I told everybody about it on my show.
Exactly.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's the difference, though.
Exactly.
When you do something, you're not proud of, you move on. You actually, you apologize and you move on with your life. You've overcome those things. Brenda doesn't overcome Brenda's identity crisis.
That's the stuff that they use. I mean, they keep using me as a killer and a heroin addict. And these are the things I told them anyway in my testimony and that I freely talk about. You know?
Like, we don't live for Brenda and that and the trolls. You may bring up our past. We don't live in our past. You are the ones that are living in our past, because you are the ones that are obsessed with it. And I actually think it's really sad. Maybe, Brenda, if you'd gone through an addiction and got sober or whatever, gone through something big in life, you might actually be a better person for it, but you're not. You come in and you want to be treated like a woman. You are not a woman. I'm really sorry to tell you, you are not a woman. There is nothing female about you. Not one hormone has entered that body ever.
But Vicky, you see, I find that as an actual, how can I say, an insult to all women.
Of course.
Goodness. Hey, guys, can I? Just one thing you can take out
majorly.
Of that. That is not somewhat hypocritical. That is completely hypocritical. That's what that is.
Hey, can I just say, no, Brenda didn't attack me tonight, but Brenda has attacked me saying things like that before. I'm a killer. I killed my best mate. And the reason I got off with it is because I'm so stupid. I didn't realize the dosage. They had to let me off with it. That kind of crap.
Yeah.
So no, Brenda has attacked me with that before and for being a heroin addict, but not tonight. She did. Not tonight, Brenda. No.
But these people, we don't even know Brenda's real name. Like, for all we know, Brenda could have convictions. Brenda could be anything. We don't know these things. But when you're bringing up somebody else's kids, you might want to look at yourself, because no parent on this earth is perfect. Not
And
one.
here's the thing, too.
All of us screw up, whether it's a major screw up or a little screw up. We're human. We make mistakes. But as like yesterday
Markley,
and
Markley,
today,
you can say that. Why are you ringing me? Oh, hold on.
oh, I didn't
You're ringing
mean
me.
to.
Sparkly, Markley, you can say that, but Brenda's the one bringing up the past. You're saying that to bring up Brenda's past. She's the one bringing up our pasts.
Yeah.
Look, this
Which
isn't
she
new.
got from
Brenda's
us.
doing
Yes.
it.
You see, that's what's so crazy about it. And it's like, look, you know, I've talked about all this shit. It don't matter. You know, it's like, look, this is, and my story is literally helped other people to overcome their addiction of alcohol too. And that's why I talk about it.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
exactly why. Okay. I've got a platform. I can talk to a lot of people. They think they're just harmlessly drinking alcohol and shit, and they don't really know what the hell they're doing.
Right.
You know, so I use that. And you know, as far as you know all about my life and everything that went on and everything, get the fuck out of here. The only thing you know is what people have told you.
Right.
You see?
Right.
And here I am,
But-
haven't drank for 15 years, have no desire to drink or anything else like that.
Please, God.
But you know, that's the type of childish mentality that I'm talking about when you're trying to talk to them. When she asked me that, I was getting ready. I was like, well, I don't know. Perhaps it's this, that, or the other. Not that I don't know literally. I don't know. Here's a few things. You know, that's the way that I speak, and a lot of people speak. But she's so desperate for a win because she's a loser that she'll just grab up anything that she can and then run with it like she got herself a big old hog cut in the ass, you know? And it's like, no, you got to listen to what the rest of the words are.
Yeah. Right. Right.
I just, look, I don't like Brenda. Normally, I'd come in shouting and that about Brenda. I can't be bothered. Like, as we've seen yesterday, truth hurts, and it does. And unfortunately, some people don't live because of it. But we all know our truths. We all know what we are and what we were. So if you're just going to keep repeating that, then go and get a hobby, a life, a job, a lobotomy. I don't know, anything.
That's not medical advice. That's not medical advice about the lobotomy.
No,
It's not medical advice.
Little electroshock therapy
Yeah,
might be good.
I'm proud of you. You have been sober for so long. PJ, I'm proud of you.
I'm very proud of you
myself. I'm
guys.
proud of anyone who's sober. You know, and chuck it at us, because we'll just talk about our pride at being sober and being clean, because you can't tire us. We are what we are.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Fair enough.
We fall and we get up again.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's part of
Be
life.
better, not
That's
bitter.
part of life.
Be better, not bitter, Brenda. Right, I'm going. Love you all.
Love you. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
Do that.
Yeah, we don't judge people
Yeah.
for having
So,
mistakes in their life, neither
Luca,
do we, guys?
you say. So Luca says the Earth does have spherical atmosphere. It forms a
So gas
spherical
and
shell
shape of
around
the-
Earth.
Gas and
Yeah,
shape.
not so.
What
so
kind of a
it's not-
spherical, Luca, what kind of a spherical container is this gas in?
So it's I guess you could say what holds it to Earth would be gravity.
Well, we've already been through this, Luca, and we've shown you that that's not possible. So we're not going to do that again. You already
Alright.
know. I think this is probably, Mark, the 100th time that you've tried to claim that gravity has an effect on gas behavior. And you can't prove it. You can't show it in a laboratory. You can't demonstrate it anywhere. And every attempt that you try, you end up having to use a container. So, you know, you're wrong on
Yeah, no gas laws are adhered to gravity at all. None. Nada.
Gas laws are separate from gravity laws. Why would they?
How can you have laws based on something that's never been proven to exist? What would
But
prove that gravity exists?
I guess gravity in the way that we describe it, what
Well,
would be...
How do you describe it? What is gravity?
Well, to me, from my perspective, since I'm not really a science or physics guy, I can
You ought to
just
be
use
by
the
now.
generic. I can just use a generic term. Gravity is a force.
Okay, so where does
Why
this
not?
force get its energy from?
I don't know.
Well, don't you think that would be kind of important?
Well, I'm
You
just a
found the
guy.
source of perpetual energy, and that would violate Newton's own law of conservation of energy, wouldn't it?
You want to know where the energy comes from?
Yeah, where does the energy for gravity to have a force? All forces require energy. In order for an object to be moved, it has to have a force placed upon it. Energy is needed for that, so gravity must have a source of energy it's getting from somewhere. Where is that energy coming from, and why does it never run out? See, those would be violations of the laws of entropy and a violation of the conservation of energy.
Well, I guess that would be going more into Einstein's.
So then Cavendish is full of shit then, right? It's not mass attracting mass.
But I'm just a I can say gravity is a force because I'm not really
Then where's
doing
where's this force coming from?
well. That would be going more in depth into what gravity is and how
Yeah,
it acts
it'd
the
be
way
pretty
it acts.
important if you're going to say that something is and that there's
So
laws regarding it, then we have
so
to
yes,
establish
if
the
we're
intricacies of it, don't you think?
if we're going into a deeper explanation of and how gravity works, then yes, we would we would use Einstein for that.
Well, so you're telling me that in Cavendish's experiment, which you've invoked several times,
Mm-hmm.
that somehow there was a little bending of space-time in the device? Is that what was going on there? A little bit?
Mass bends space time. So
There was just a little bit of space-time bending inside this chamber? How do you
yeah,
bend something that is only, what is space-time?
you've asked that before.
What is it?
I
They're both concepts. You realize that. Concept of space is the emptiness between you and another object.
That's it.
Time is a construct of the mind that doesn't really exist because of the fact that where is the past?
well,
It's in your memory, right?
space.
And where is the future? The future is in your imagination. So there's only ever really perpetual now.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
time,
really
the concept,
Wouldn't
space
time be the where? Wouldn't space time be the when and where of things?
Still, that's only a concept. You can't bend or warp that.
Space.
There's nothing.
Space
What is tangible about space-time that can be
space,
warped or
Space is where things are, and time is when things happen. So if we put them together,
No,
we
space
can
is availability. That's all space is.
Yeah.
Well, space is just like where things are, though, right?
If things are there, it's not space. Space is open, availability. That's the basic.
Location is where things are.
Okay,
like when they tell you a spacious apartment, right? It means
so
plenty of room.
Space by itself describes where things are. Time by itself describes when things happen. So space-time would link them together, right?
So how do you get that? You've got two non-tangible things, space and time, which are not tangible objects; they're concepts.
Yeah.
How do you even by putting them together? Have you now made them tangible somehow?
Yeah, you've just made another concept.
How can you bend or warp something that has no tangible physicality to it?
Where we have space, well, as concepts, like
Mhm.
from a human point of view,
Mhm.
space and time are the ways we describe the world, right?
No.
Well, space lets us map where things are, and time lets us track
Space
when
is
things
just
happen.
empty space. And time is only a concept, a construct of the mind for us to conceive things happening. It doesn't really exist outside of our mind.
They're concepts we use to make sense of events.
Making sense of events is just nothing more than cause and reaction. How does bending
It's a
something not
win-win thing.
tangible cause gravity? It doesn't make any
So,
sense. Even if you
you're
want to
asking
bring up the
how?
Eddington plates and the warping of light or the bending of light around the sun, that doesn't suggest gravity. That actually suggests that there's a medium, because in order for light to bend, you need a medium.
Well, that's an easy. That's so you're asking how bending
I'm
creates.
asking you how bending a concept. How do you bend a concept without bending your mind? Warping a concept is just warping your mind.
Right. Right.
You're asking how, like, how we can bend space time.
How
No,
can
no.
you bend something that has no physicality to it?
Yeah.
It sounds
Can you-
mental to me.
It does. Sounds completely mental.
Can't test for it. You can't efficiently demonstrate it.
Can you bend the air in front of you between you and your computer screen? Can you bend that?
It's just how we can. It's it's simply following the straightest path.
Yeah, which certainly doesn't
Like
equate to an orbit.
like well, with an orbit, it's going fast enough that it misses it.
Well, I know what the concept behind an orbit is, and it wasn't Heinlein that came up with that idea. H.E.
What?
Heinlein. It was a no, Arthur C. Clarke. That's right. Arthur C. Clarke wrote in a science fiction book about this concept of a satellite, and then the next thing you know, we have satellites. But that's still going. That's affirming the consequence. What I'm trying to understand is, how do you bend or warp something that has no tangible physicality to it?
You can't. So that's the point. The point is they're
Well,
doing
space time is kind of physical.
How is it physical?
I can give you a physical definition of space. It's the volume you can fill between you and another object. That's
Well,
what space is. It has
so
length, depth to it, right?
so imagine space like it's like a big carpet or rug.
No,
Is it?
it's not. That a rug or a carpet is physical.
Yeah.
Why can't carpet?
What
Why
what
can't space
physicality
be
is there
described?
between objects?
If we imagine that space time is like a carpet in that way,
Well,
then we
it's not though.
any
That's the
mass
point.
that any
Wait a
mass that
second.
we
Wait a second.
place on that carpet would
Imagine.
bend it.
Why are we imagining? This is treated as
Well,
though it's real.
it's just so you can better understand how it works.
Carpets are flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not space.
But as soon as we add mass to that floating carpet, it bends, right?
No,
That's
it doesn't.
that's how it
Oh,
works.
so there's a medium. The only way for that to bend would be that there's a medium there. What is that medium? If you can't bend something that has no physicality.
Holy, Wesley says
Well-
you can bend by moving faster or slowing down.
Oh, sure you can.
Yeah, that's amazing. He's been watching too much Star Trek, dude.
Well,
Warp speed.
since space isn't a perfect vacuum, we can say that space.
So it's bending
As a
the one
medium.
atom of hydrogen per cubic meter that's claimed to be in space?
Well, it's yeah. It's better if it's better to understand if you picture space as
Now
a
you're
giant
talking about bending a
carpet.
gas. It almost sounds like you're trying to describe displacement.
Yeah.
It's better. It's better understood if you can pictureize a giant carpet, and then we
Okay.
add mass to that carpet, and then it creates a bend in it, and that's
Well, what's above the carpet?
huh?
I got a
What do you
question for
mean like a carpet? Space isn't like a carpet.
It
Yeah.
Luca,
Luca.
it helps us better understand it if we
No,
imagine
that
space to be a
that
carpet.
sounds silly as shit.
Yeah.
Carpet is a flat laying rug, like a floor covering. Space is supposedly three-dimensional, goes in every direction.
Of nothingness.
Let me show you a carpet right here. There's some carpet.
Oh,
There-
thank God.
On the floor is flat. So you've been to Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, right? Doesn't he have like this place called Imaginary Land where there's a good king
Yeah.
fried and all these?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
that's what I thought. So
So we
we can
got-
imagine all this stuff, but we can't actually physically, tangibly touch this imagination that you're talking about. Just saying. I mean,
And if
this is
that's the
theoretical.
case, if that's the case, and you're talking about displacement, there has to be a medium. Now I know that these astrophysicists or whatever claim that there's 1 atom of hydrogen per cubic meter in space.
Well, that's the way physicists describe it.
No, those
That's
are not
the same,
physicists. Those are imagination people.
Well, that's the analogy physicists use.
I
The
know.
What
carpet.
is they claim,
But
though?
I'm
How do
going
they know
in.
that?
Or rubber sheet, really.
How do they know
Well,
that, Luca?
So space is a rubber sheet.
Well, that's the analogy often used.
Right. So you have to imagine something that isn't in order for it to make sense.
To better understand it.
Well, yeah, but if you have to imagine something that isn't in order to better understand something that you're trying to get, this doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. And besides that, there's other directions than just like a flat sheet with a ball laying in it. That doesn't make any sense at all.
It's a
What's the orientation of this
it's
rug?
You know what's funny though? You know what's funny
It's
though?
a
Even when
2D
they try and
analogy.
demonstrate, you know what's funny though, Luca? Even when they try and demonstrate this gravity on a trampoline or something, it always what happens? They collide.
Yeah.
It's a beginner's level analogy. It's a picture. It's a 2D analogy for 4D reality.
And when it's
That's what it is.
demonstrated, it is displacement.
Yeah.
That's
Can
why
we
it's
go to
demonstrated.
4D reality? That's what I want to know. Where is this 4-dimensional reality at? Where is this place at?
Well, the fourth dimension would be space, right? I think.
Would it?
Or
So it's not
time.
the world we're in now. It's
Okay,
like
well, so let's get this straight. Space has 3 dimensions. It has width, length, and height. Right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the 4th dimension of this besides length, width, and height?
Well, it's time, right?
Time. Time's not a dimension. Time is a concept.
It's
We already went through that. Where is time?
You can demonstrate the 3 dimensions.
Where is time right now?
Well, time's going by as we speak.
It's just now.
Time's always going forward.
It's now. Where is then at? Where is then?
Time is now, then, and the
Constantly.
future.
Then past and future don't exist. The past is your recollection and the future is your imagination. You only have now. It's always now.
What? No, past
Yes,
is.
it is.
What do you
always
mean past doesn't exist?
It's a concept.
Gone. You're always experiencing now. You don't experience what you just did a minute ago again. It's always
It's
now.
gone. It's gone. You can't get it back.
They call that deja vu, right?
Aye.
I saw the black cat 3 seconds ago. And I thought,
Actually, when you first experience something or drink, like a can of Coke, your brain stores the memory of that.
Yes,
You
I
could
said
say
the past
as
is your memory.
neurons.
The
So when
past
you
is-
experience that sensation again, your brain recollects from that memory,
Right.
and
So
goes,
memory,
"Oh, this is
the
that thing."
past, but the soda you're drinking right now is not the soda that you recollect. The recollection is your
I mean,
memory.
it's the same. It's the same taste.
Yeah.
It's got the same taste. So your brain goes, "Oh, this is that thing I had before."
Right.
So,
Like I said,
technically, that is the past.
The past is in your memory.
Stored
Exactly.
memories are past. Yeah.
It's a recollection. Where's the future?
Exactly. Because the sip that you just took your cola, you can't take the same sip again. You can take another sip.
Yeah.
You can't take the same sip.
Well,
so there's only now, and the only creature I know that can actually get past this is God. If you want to know the truth,
and
He's the one.
future events, you can like the lottery numbers or something, and
Mhm.
like what's on, like something that happens now could be also like reported later on the news, I guess.
Yeah, it's not happening at that time. It's being reported from a memory perspective. The future, of course, is only in your imagination.
Well, it's not really, because we
It is.
can.
Where's the future right now?
I can imagine myself going downstairs and
Imagine.
getting a.
Imagine yourself going downstairs.
Well,
Good King Friday's down there too, downstairs. He's got a little train.
You could go to fulfill that imagination and trip and fall down the steps, and you had not imagined that part. So you really, it's only
okay,
in your
fine.
imagination.
The future is to be decided, to be determined.
Yep. And you'll only know when that happens when it becomes now, and it's always now. That's what time it is for everybody, all the time. It's now.
Yeah.
You know, dogs, they don't have that. They don't have that kind of concept of time. That's why they're tickled to shit to see if you've been gone a minute or you've been gone 5 hours. They don't have any concept. They just know that you were gone and now you're here. That's all they recollect. See, and we get trapped into this time thing, man.
And that's philosophical, right? That's the you know, the past is memory, the future is imagination, and the now is the only reality we can ever directly experience.
That's correct.
Absolutely.
That's not philosophical. That's reality.
I mean, it is. It's
it's actual reality.
For you.
Are you experiencing the past?
Do you know?
Are you experiencing the future? What are you experiencing right now? Oh, that's right, the now. That's not philosophy. That's real. Time is a philosophy. To think that it's real. Here's another one that's kind of outrageous. To think that you could take something like time or space, which have no tangible physicality, and bend or warp them somehow.
Right.
I mean, the future can exist. It's just that you haven't reached it yet.
Well, then when you reach it, it's
And it
now.
doesn't exist. It doesn't exist until you reach it, and then it's now.
Now.
I mean, the future is a point in space time, and then
No,
it's just you haven't reached that point in space time yet.
Right.
So,
So it doesn't
in
really
that sense,
exist.
it
It doesn't really.
exists.
Yeah. There you go. Imagine.
In that sense, it exists. In the what's it called? I'll need to look it up. I think it's a name in the physics thing. Time block or something. Let's see. Physics.
Time is
Time.
not physics. Let me tell you something right now. Time is not physics.
Future.
how can time be physics?
Time is not physics.
What's it called?
Yeah. What's the physics of time, Luca?
Yeah, break it down for us.
Bring it
Like,
down.
you usually, what you're referring to is usually called the block universe.
How do you
That's it.
manipulate time?
Hmm?
What's the
Well,
cause of time?
You can't directly manipulate time.
And what's the cause? What does time cause?
He
Well,
said
it
creator,
causes
guys. We
it
learned how
causes
to read.
events.
Good God.
No, it,
Roger said God is the creator, and Wesley comes in and says, why did you call God a creature?
Well, I did say creature, but yeah, he's a creator, yes, and he's still going on about it like he's got me on that. I blasphemy or something. He doesn't know what blasphemy is.
Desperate as Brenda is.
Yeah. Well, he
Of
told us.
course,
I just want to point out, guys, after 112 votes, Earth is flat, 55%.
There you
Globe,
Nice.
37%, donut, 4%, and a dice, 4%.
Oh, the joke one's got some love.
I meant to say being, if you want to know the truth.
Being.
I mean, technically, you could if you only in the again only in a theoretical point of view. Theoretically, if you could travel fast enough, you can slow down time.
We can give
from your.
keep going.
So that would be manipulating time. If you how fast you travel, time dilation, basically.
Yeah, that's a
is how
great
you
novel you're
manipulate
writing there,
time.
but I don't think you can physically do that. They've been trying to with CERN for a while. They can't get nothing over the speed of light. They think it's going to surpass time.
So let's say you shoot a bullet. Does it go faster than time?
How fast does time go?
Well, not fast enough.
See, this is the point I'm trying to make. Because it's a man-made concept, the idea of you can travel fast enough to go faster than time is nonsense. Because you can run faster than time kicks, okay? So how are you going into the future? It's just a man-made concept. It's got absolutely nothing in reality. There's no physics behind time.
It's just a
The
measurement.
concept of past and future is just a man-made concept to make sense of things that are, that's taking place in events. That's all.
Well, here's the reasoning behind it. Because we say that nothing can go faster than the speed of light. That's what they say, and because of that, the faster we go, the faster the faster we get to the closer in speed we get to the speed of light, the slower time will go, because because time can't move any faster than light
How do you
speed.
know how fast time can go? If
Yeah.
time can't go any faster than light speed, then how did they get a speed of light?
And how about the guy who created light?
They just measure
Yeah,
it.
but
They-
that would
we
indicate
have
that
a-
would indicate that light is taking time to travel. Correct? All
Yeah.
right. So
Uh-huh.
that means that it's not going faster than time. Time isn't any. What is time? What do you mean? What is time?
Right.
Time's not physical.
Can't pin that down, can you?
I mean, do you
No,
think
God.
there's a place in the future where you're playing out something right now? You're actually physically doing it right now, which is a contradiction because that means now. But in the future, do you think you're playing out something that you can actually go and skip this period and go and visit?
I mean, I can picture
You can
myself
picture
doing
that
that.
exactly. It's
not
musings in your
physically.
head. It's musings. That's it. You can picture it, imagine it. Not physically go there.
Mm-hmm.
That's la la.
Well,
Just-
la la la.
Just to show you that time is a concept, okay? Some of your great sports people, pitchers, hitters, basketball players, what have you, even Bruce Lee with the martial arts, you slow time down in your mind. Have you ever been in a tragic accident of any kind, like a real close call where you almost bit the dust? And you can recall
yeah.
every second and every detail, and it seems like something that happens this quick can seem like it took a minute to happen because you're just slowing everything down. I remember one time I walked through a stair hole that didn't have any stairs in it yet, and I was on the second floor, and all I remember was just falling. And I can remember still to this day, every rung of that ladder going by as I went down and having time to think that, oh, hell, this is going to hurt. Oh, my God. And then thud.
Yeah.
Like that. Slowly right down.
Yeah.
What about time flies when you're having fun? Hours can go by like that.
That's a saying.
Right?
I don't know if you guys have realized. Also, the older you get, the quicker time seems to
Yes,
go.
it does.
Right.
Here and there, it really does.
Especially
Like
now.
one year is only 1/60th of my life, whereas when I was 10, it was 1/10 of my entire life. Okay,
Right.
so it seemed a lot longer then, and now as I get older, I'm like, holy crap, is it 9/11 again already?
Mm-hmm.
God.
So, Saab, can you travel back to your 10-year-old self and tell him what not to do now?
He wouldn't listen. He
I
wouldn't
mean-
listen.
You know that time isn't actually going fast. It's staying the same, right? And that's
We
a
know.
saying,
We just.
right?
Well, I don't know. I was just watching a thing, and I'm kind of trying it out myself. That if you do you remember how you count seconds? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. That it takes you too long. You can't get a whole Mississippi in the sec. I mean, it's like you have to actually count.
Well, yes, the distractions definitely help lose track of time.
No, I mean, people are reporting, like there's these monks in China that they use these candles that burn exactly for 24 hours, and they're burning out in like 18 hours. I mean, they're not
That's
working.
interesting.
They've not.
Maybe
changed the recipe
they
for the
forgot to
candles.
take variables.
They haven't
into account.
changed the recipe of the candles or anything like that in like 1,000 years.
Yeah, it does seem to be going quick. I'll admit that. I mean, they are turning around saying it's going microseconds faster at the equator, aren't they? The Earth, which is bull. But yeah, it does seem to. There does seem to be a little quick, a little too quick for my liking, compared to what it used to be.
I mean, if we take into the theory of the theory I propose, like the faster you go, the slower time is going, then I can see how being at the equator, which is the fastest point on Earth, would make time go. Would make time.
So if I
appear
set my
to
watch
go
at the equator and travel to the
slow.
North Pole, is it going to be off now?
Technically,
No.
yes.
It's a mechanical
Okay.
device. It's a
But
mechanical
you would
device
not,
that is
you would
totally
never notice
unaware
that.
of anything that's
You
going
would,
on.
you would,
And I wanted to go on this
you
thing
would
that
absolutely
Wesley
never
just said,
notice that.
thinks adages are real scientific theories. You've never had, oh my God, that day just drug on
You
forever.
would
Or
never notice
you're at
that
work and you
change
go,
of time.
you're having a good day and you're like, man, it's time to go home already. You know,
Yeah.
what happened? What happened there? Because
You,
of
you
your
lost track of
concept.
time.
The time didn't really go fast.
You,
It was slower.
you got distraction. You got it's all psychological.
That's
Well, if you
what
said
I'm
it-
telling you. It's
That's
all
exactly
in
what he's
your head.
saying.
oh God.
Thank
That's the
you.
whole point.
Jeez. Had to
Yeah, the
drag
clock
you
didn't
around the house
speed
to
up
get
that
to
day. The
our
clock,
store that time, man. Wow.
clock didn't speed up between here and there, Luca. The clock it was going the same rate that was going that day, and the sun was moving at the same rate it moves every day. You know, it's just the way you perceive it. Like when Saw fell down the ladder, his adrenaline got his senses to the point where he could perceive those rungs going down the ladder. The adrenaline hit us, and his sight zoned in on that. It made it seem like
Well,
it
yeah,
slowed down,
just
but he's still falling at the same rate he was falling before.
Well, yeah, the injury
yeah,
will tell you
just
that.
Yep.
yeah, to say it's
Yes,
psychological.
that's what I tried to tell you. Now we're there. You agree with me
You're
that
using
time is a concept of the mind and therefore cannot be physically bent or warped.
Right.
well when people say that time speeds up when you're like having fun, like time goes faster. That is the psychological aspect
Oh,
It's
so
of time.
all
Like,
all
psychological.
psychological.
because
All
you
psychological.
lose.
There is no such thing other than in your concept, your mind. It's not time is not a physical thing. Space is not a physical thing.
Ah, space. Well, what do you mean by space? Space is everywhere.
The available vacancy between objects.
So space is everywhere.
Yes, space right here between me and this screen. Space
Yeah,
here
yeah.
in this room.
And you can measure the
So
amount of time it takes to go from one part
I
to the
guess
next.
you can see space.
No, you can't.
You can observe. Yeah, I can see space between two objects.
Yeah, well, I guess you can see that kind of stuff. But I mean, you see the objects usually first, right, in space.
Yeah.
If you're just looking off into space, you're not
You're
seeing
not
it.
looking at the emptiness. You're looking at the objects within
Yeah,
you.
like an object, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, space is anything
You can perceive.
that
You can
has
perceive
no
the space
mass.
between you and the object. That's what you mean. But you
Cool.
see the
Lucas.
object.
Now tell me how you would bend or warp that. How do you warp it?
Really hard. I grab it and I just tug on it, and move it. Yeah, no.
There, I just bent some space, and I'm going to throw it over here next to that column of air tune left over here. Fucking
How about the column of gravity behind it over there?
Yeah, I got a big chunk of dark matter over here. I had some dark matter this morning, but then I flushed.
Yeah, I think they're actually recanting dark matter now, from what I understand, because it's not behaving like they thought it would.
Well, how Einstein described it was energy, I guess. Mass and energy is how. Well, that's how his equation.
Does energy have
described
physical
it.
propositions to it?
Can you put it in a jar?
Does it have physicality to it?
Well, it would though.
Does energy have physicality?
It would, no?
Oh,
Explain how.
physicality?
Well, it's well, energy is molecules. I mean, energy is measurable.
Yeah, it's measurable. Does it have physicality? Electricity is measurable too. There's no physicality to it.
But it causes real
Yeah,
effects,
of course it does.
no?
Yeah, absolutely it does.
So in that sense, it is physical, no? But it's not in the sense that you can't scoop up a jar of energy.
Well, you
Like
can.
you
You
can't
can.
scoop
You
up a
can
jar
store
of
energy in a battery.
pure energy. Pure energy. You can't scoop up a jar of pure
No.
energy.
Where is there pure energy to start with? That's another question for you.
But energy is measurable.
Well, we're
Like
saying it wasn't.
a moving hammer drives a nail into the, you know, it heats, cooks food.
But didn't Einstein say that energy was mass times the speed of light squared?
Yeah, where did he come up with that one? That's what I want to know.
When has anybody seen mass go the speed of light?
Well, Elon's building a plane that he said he can fly that to the speed of light. I swear
Sure
to God,
can.
he said, yeah, I don't know.
Well, Einstein simply said energy is the ability to do work, right?
Right. But he also said E equals mc squared.
He did. So that is, I guess, mass itself is a form of energy. So
Mass
that's
is
what
a
he
form
also
of
said
energy?
there.
My coffee table's a
No,
form
it's
of
not.
energy.
That's what.
Mass
Yeah.
is not a form of energy.
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
it
it is.
isn't.
Mass is a form of energy. Mass itself, just a mass of something is a form of energy. How?
Well, I guess that is a great question. How is mass a form of energy? I guess we'd need to lean more into,
How does the
I
speed
guess,
of light
Einstein's
squared figure
insight.
into that?
E equals mc
Right.
squared. So E equals mass. M M equals mass, E equals energy, and obviously a C is the speed of
Right.
light.
Right.
Squared.
So how does that factor in with mass?
Well, that means that even a small amount of mass equals an enormous amount of energy.
So this
Because
this tape measure right here is energy.
well, it's a form of
How
energy.
is that a form of energy?
Because
And how does it have energy? Where did it get
MC
its energy from? It can't just create energy. We're right back to the first question I asked you. Where does mass get the energy to create a gravitational force?
if we go with m mass times the speed of light
Right.
squared, that means, and that's what energy is.
Well, no,
So
that
that
would
means
suggest
even a
that
little bit
energy
of
has
mass
mass, which it doesn't.
times the speed of
Energy
light
doesn't have mass.
squared would be enormous.
Energy doesn't have mass, Luca.
Well, that's what E equals. It equals mass times the speed of light
It
squared.
doesn't
So
have any
that
mass.
means
So
even a
energy
little
doesn't.
bit
Hold
of
on.
mass
Energy doesn't have any
would
mass.
need to get times by the speed of light squared.
Yeah.
Making
Well,
the
here's
amount
the
of
problem.
energy that
Mass.
mass has
Well, here's
enormous.
the problem, Luca. Mass does not have energy. And how do you get mass? How do you multiply mass by the speed of light squared? Well, how does that figure in? Is mass somehow going the speed of light squared, or what are we talking about here? Where is the actual energy coming from? It can't be created or destroyed. It can only be transferred or transformed. So for mass to have energy, it has to be coming from somewhere. And that bullshit about MC squared sounds pretty fucking made up to me. I don't even, what the hell is that even supposed to be?
Well,
Can any mass go the speed
I
of light?
guess it would come. I guess the initial would be coming from what we call a Big Bang. I guess that was a huge explosion of energy.
Yeah, sure. So this is where we're really delved into fantasy land now, right? No, mass does not have energy intrinsically, Wesley. Where does it get its energy from? Answer that question, Wesley. Where does mass get its energy from? And don't tell me that stupid equation from Einstein, because that's a bunch of hogwash right there. Can you demonstrate it? Can you prove that it's mass times the square of the speed of light? How does mass get to the square of the speed of light? How does it even get to the speed of light? It doesn't.
Well, all of the energy and matter were condensed into a
Big Bang.
basically expanded. That's what the bang
Okay, so
was. It
this
wasn't.
is not anything
wasn't-
demonstrable. This is nothing provable. It's just some quackery dreamed up in some guy's head.
It was stretched. Basically, you could say
It was this guy's imagination. And it didn't even have to make sense to anybody, I guess. Nobody bothered asking anything like I'm asking. Like,
Well, they weren't that intuitive back then, Flav. They weren't able to ask questions.
I say yes. The mass around us today would be from the Big Bang.
Well, how do you know that?
That
Wait a second.
transformed.
How do you
into
know
mass.
that? How does anybody know that?
Oh,
Have they found a singularity yet? Have they found that one point?
well, it's just a theory.
It's not even good.
Still, it makes sense.
It's not even
right?
good. It's not even a good theory.
The theory makes sense.
How does it make sense? When you got energy is the equivalence of mass times the speed of light squared. When is mass going even close to the speed of light, much less the speed of light squared? Short answer, never.
It's just an equation.
No, it's an equation.
You
and it's stupid.
So even a tiny bit of mass.
What's that? Is that you, Luca, that's banging about your mic? Or is that you, Roger? Or is that Flats?
I don't.
Well, it's not me. I'm on mute. So whoever, go ahead and talk. It's Luca doing it. Yeah.
It's Luca.
Luca, you're popping.
It
You're popping like every other sentence, like pop, pop, like you're brushing up against your microphone.
Oh.
Hey, Wesley, it doesn't have to move at the speed of light, but guess what? In order for mass to move, it needs energy. Force requires energy. Where's the energy coming from, you dimwit?
It came from a Big Bang. All at once.
Jesus.
Just at one time.
Yeah, energy can be transferred to mass, but it isn't intrinsically got it.
Nope.
No. No.
We don't understand basic physics because of Einstein. Einstein was the only physicist ever. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. It's like, yeah, what the fuck does that even mean? Experiments. What experiment, Wesley? Jesus. Mass times the speed of light squared. Okay. If you say so, wire-haired guy. See, I don't tell you about all the scientists in the physics community that came out and said that Einstein was a quack. There was a shitload of them.
Like 1,000 of them signed a petition against his theory to start with. Yeah. They didn't agree with him at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, who could?
I know.
I mean, break that down. Energy equals mass times the square of the speed of light. What?
Where do you see these effects happening? That's what I want to know.
You don't.
I don't know.
And they
He's
always
talking CERN. Look, he's got a particle accelerator.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so they move at the speed of light, dude. Sure.
They do. They have it. Have you ever seen it, Jolly Man? Have you ever seen it?
To me?
No, I'm asking Jolly Man if he's ever seen this particle. It's this 0.8 grams of negative energy stored within a magnetic field.
I've heard about
With
it.
negative energy, how they know it's there? And how
You gotta
come
prove you're negative.
and how come it doesn't fill in with the energy from the magnetic field?
They're going to create a black hole, son. That's what's going to happen.
I think they're opening portals up. That's what I think. But I mean, if anybody can tell me how the hell they can actually prove any of that craziness,
Well, I'd say mass contains the energy.
where did
no?
that energy come from, though?
Yeah, but that's the thing. They're trying to claim
The
mass and energy
expansion,
are interchangeable, which is nonsense.
Of course it is.
It's the same as Brenda.
So if I took energy and applied it to a mass,
Identity
it would,
crisis. There's a difference between mass and energy.
Well, here's another problem. If mass has energy intrinsically, why doesn't it run out?
They're literally going against the first law of thermodynamics.
Yeah, man.
yeah, creating nor destroyed. No, you can't be.
They have to be replenished from somewhere.
Hmm. There's a source, like maybe God, maybe could be like the source of all this. Weird, ain't it? So I mean, we'll equate gravity to God. We'll equate G to God. Everything. So that's their God. We've been over this before, though. Gravities are God. Masses are God.
Smokey McBacon says that the equation is just a conversion formula. Ah, a conversion formula of what? Work that out. Use that for a conversion formula for me one time there, Smokey, and then show how it equates to your gravity. Come on, man.
No, they pay people to do this stuff, dude. I mean, you can go get a physics degree and you can write papers as long as you keep consensus propped up. You're good. They won't vary your work. But people that go against the grain, there's physicists that actually think that the stars actually are filaments and they're actually connected to a network. And they use X-rays to look at the cosmic radiation background, and they say they found like these connectors that are going between each star with the X-ray. And he showed his work, and they wrote him off as a quack because he said it didn't go with the theory that stars were gas masses falling in on themselves and creating light.
Somehow, in a vacuum of space,
Yeah.
balls of gas, they decided to not behave like gas. They said, hey, you know what? I know we always do elastic collisions and spread out to fill the empty space, but hey, you know what? Let's hug. Let's hold hands instead. Let's do that.
Go create light and heat and all the rest of the universe.
Then we'll be the source of our own pressure. What?
Hey, we should go up in the high altitudes and create a star. How will we do that?
No shit.
I know.
So can you like take an oxygen tank out into space, like on one of them spacewalks, and just kind of like let it out of the tank and gather it together into a little ball and have it floating out there in space, a little ball of oxygen floating around? Can you do that? I don't think that would be possible. Oh, no, it couldn't, because it would fall to the earth because of gravity immediately. The air would just fall to the earth. That's what would happen. Yeah.
I think it would go in all different directions and just dissipate into the available volume of space, wouldn't it?
But doesn't it have its own gravity?
No, they had to come up with another one they call gravity well, which I don't know what the hell that is technically. But that's a place where space-time bends, I guess. It's the spot.
Yeah, I can turn mass to energy, Wesley, all the time. I burn wood out here in my fire pit. I take that mass and I turn it into fire. Okay, but you know what? it's not fire until I light it on fire.
Oh, it's phlogiston. That's what causes it, right?
So is that what it is? Somebody took the mass and set it on fire, and that's where the energy for mass to have gravity came from? That's stupid as shit, man.
So, when you burn all the wood up, does it go out? Does the fire stop when the
Yeah.
mass?
Yep. Once the mass is consumed, it's all over. Entropy.
Well, there must be an endless source for those stars.
The washing is created by pressure difference. So
the what's caused by it? Say it again, please.
Yeah, pressure difference. So when you open a bottle or something in deep space, which is basically zero if we're doing it in deep space, and the pressure would be zero. That's a huge change in pressure difference. So as soon as we open up that bottle, it's gonna wash out.
You know what? It's still that same pressure differential, regardless of whether the gas came from a tank or anywhere else. It's still a huge pressure differential, whether it came from a container or some other source. Why would gas behave differently based on where it came from?
Any kind of bottle. It can work with
now
any kind of bottle. It doesn't need to be.
We're talking about these balls of gas that form in space. Okay, what produces that gas?
Yeah, where's the source?
You mean?
Well, what produces the gas? Mass of gas that somehow clings to itself. How does that happen?
Like, how do they gather in space?
How they gather.
Oh.
Why would they gather together in space but not on Earth?
Well, that would be because of gravity.
Well, gravity's not anything to do with it. The gas goes in all directions. It doesn't give a shit which were gravity or anything else. It just goes in all directions.
So, doesn't some gases move slower than others just because they're like different temperatures and stuff? Yeah.
And that also is governed also not just by its own mole, but by its conditions of heat or cold. It also depends on the dispersal area.
I mean, it would take
a miracle.
No, it would take millions of years to form a gas ball in space because gravity. Gravity works of distance.
Gravity of what?
Of the atom.
Each atom has gravity
molecule
now.
Of air
so
or gas.
The atom in my can I have right here has gravity to it. So why aren't things attracted to my can naturally? Oh, it takes millions of years to attract it to another can, right? Is that what it is?
Well, let me ask you this then, Luca. If I let loose a gas into a vacuum chamber, okay, is the gas going to go in every direction? Is it going to, the little atoms are going to go, or the molecules or whatever are going to go, oh, we have gravity, let's stick together and it'll form into a ball? Or will it settle all on the bottom of the vacuum chamber?
Ooh. Tough one.
Initially they'll be moving all over the place.
So how long would it have to sit there before they form into a ball?
Well,
or settle to the bottom, or settle to the bottom of the chamber.
Well, if
go ahead. I mean, they have their
own, that's already
they have their own gravity. So. Now, if they're affected by the Earth's gravity, that would mean that they would all settle in the bottom of the chamber, right? And if they have their own gravity, well, then they would draw toward one another and somehow form into a sphere. Or they would draw together, form into a sphere, and then be affected by Earth's gravity and set as a little ball on the bottom of the chamber. None of those things are ever going to happen, Luca.
Well, I'll change it to it finds equilibrium.
There you go. Now you're onto it. So then a ball of gas could not form in space or anywhere.
Well, gas in space has no container.
Well, why not? How does it not have a container? You said it's a
So-
vacuum. A vacuum
there's
requires
no-
a container.
So there's no walls to bounce off. So
Well, wait,
so-
how do you have a vacuum without physical containment?
what do you
How
mean?
can you have a vacuum without physical containment?
Just the vacuum is just where the pressure is low, like there's air molecules basically. That's what a vacuum is.
Mhm.
No, he's
It
asking
doesn't-
how do you have a vacuum without a container?
Can't have that.
Well, some would say that the universe is a container.
Well, what's containing the universe?
Well,
That's gravity. Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh.
gotta be that's another theory on top of a theory.
Yeah.
So that's
what
another line of
that's
bull crap on another line of bull crap. Yeah.
There's nothing demonstrable, nothing repeatable, nothing verifiable. So not science.
Well, science doesn't like when like you have an unproven thing, and then you have the hypothetical of another unproven thing on top of an unproven thing already, and then it keeps
That's
going.
what you have.
Because
That's
not
what you have, though, Luca. Luca, that's what you have.
What?
It's a series of hypothesis and unproven bullshit
What do you mean?
stacked
We have
onto one another. Well,
evidences.
you first off with your gravity, okay?
Yeah.
That's the integral duct tape that holds your big story together.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You can't prove it. You don't know what it is. You can't tell anybody where the energy actually comes from. You can't demonstrate gravity.
We can see the effects it has, though, right?
So you see an effect and then conclude for some reason that it's gravity. But we've already shown that in order for there to be a force, there has to be energy, and that energy is subject to entropy.
Hey, Luca, let me just ask him a couple of questions because he made a good point. Sav, when you burn something, where does the energy come from when you burn a mass?
It's the consumption of the mass itself.
Where does the energy come from?
Well, we started it with fire.
Okay, so if you just held a match up in the air versus
How did the
burning
match
a wood,
get lit? How did the match get lit?
I'm asking you a question. If
I'm answering it. I'm answering it. I'm showing you a transfer of energy.
you friction, sure.
Friction.
You could do it
Okay,
with
so I had to physically strike the match. Then I had to physically put the match to the material that the fire can consume. Right.
Okay.
Thank you, Roger, for your membership. Woohoo! Appreciate it.
So the question is, where does the energy come from when you burn a piece of wood versus burning a small match?
The energy comes from the wood itself.
Oh, so okay, so you agree then that mass has energy?
Not intrinsically, it has to be converted to energy.
But that's chemical energy, though.
Yep. And we converted it to energy, Wesley. And guess what?
No.
Hold on. And without a replenishment of energy, guess what happens? The fire goes out.
Guys.
Consumption is done.
What has the energy been converted into?
Fire.
Work done, fire. So you had to actually add the energy, the heat. You had to add the fire to cause the chemical reaction for the energy to take place. Otherwise, it wouldn't happen. So you have to introduce the energy. That's what Sov's saying.
No.
So when you guys are claiming mass just attracts mass because it's intrinsically got its own energy, that's literally doesn't make. It's not this. It's a false equivalence.
No, that's completely wrong. Mass does have energy.
Converted into energy. It doesn't just have energy. It only can have energy in the form of a potential energy.
And not all mass.
So that's energy.
Neither.
Yeah, but it's not kinetic. And in order for a force to be present, kinetic energy must be applied.
Okay, so now you're saying that energy can be created.
No, I'm not. I'm saying it can be
Okay, so where was
transferred.
the energy before you started burning that log? Where was the energy?
It was stored kinetically, or it was stored.
Kinetically?
It was stored. I'm sorry. It was stored in the object itself.
Okay, so the mass has energy.
Well, no, not on its own, because it had to derive energy to grow into wood in the first place. Where did that energy come from?
Okay, so you agree that the
So it
wood has
came from the
energy.
sun, right? And so
No,
through a process
stop.
called
You're gish
photosynthesis,
galloping. Don't gish gallop. Don't
from the
gish
sun,
gallop, Sav. You're getting off the topic.
the plant grew, right? As it used energy, and it stored energy in itself as a living creature, as a
Okay,
living.
so it has energy. So mass has
Well,
energy.
wait,
You
no,
just
not
agreed with me.
intrinsically. It had to transfer that energy, didn't it?
Right, so all mass has
Okay.
energy. All mass has energy. Your claim is debunked.
In a potential form.
So it has energy.
Only
Yes.
potential. It's
So
not
what?
kinetic.
We never said it was. E
Yes,
equals
you
mc
did.
squared.
Yes, you
No,
did, because if it's mass times the squared of the speed of light, then you are converting something.
no, you're not.
You are, because kinetic energy is not potential energy. Potential energy becomes kinetic energy.
Okay, so it had
Okay,
energy.
so as it sits there as potential energy,
So you agree mass has energy.
how does it become kinetic?
So you agree mass has
How
energy
does
then.
the energy that is potential in the mass become kinetic?
You can drop it. You can
Wait,
burn
no,
it.
no, I'm talking about let's go to your little space thing with your planets and bullshit, right? Okay, so
No,
now
so
you've got this mass and it's converting its potential energy somehow into a
it has
gravitational
potential
force.
energy.
Okay,
Yep, it has potential
so
energy.
how does it become kinetic?
So you agree that it had
How
potential
does it
energy.
become kinetic?
No,
Stop
you're
asking.
getting off topic.
No,
Stop, you're
no, no,
getting off
Wesley,
topic.
stop. What he
Stop,
wants
you're
to know
getting off
is
topic.
you have to apply a force to the mass to create the kinetic energy.
It
That's
had
the point.
energy before. It had energy before.
Everything in a potential.
Oh, everything has
form.
energy. That's
How
correct.
do
Sav.
you
Good
get
work.
okay, Wesley, retard? How do
Oh,
you get
wait,
that
I'm debunking
potential
your claim.
energy? How
What
does
claim?
shut the fuck up for a minute? How does the potential energy become kinetic? And once it becomes kinetic, how come it never runs out?
What do you mean it never runs out? It always runs out. What are you
So
talking
gravity
about?
is not a constant then, it's constantly running out. We're running out of gravity then.
Nope, we're talking about
We're
mass.
not.
We never.
Then how does
Hey,
it get
stop. Let me
replenished?
finish.
That was the
No,
Let
topic
me.
originally.
Hey,
How does
are
the
you gonna let
energy
me finish?
how does
You
the
just get to
energy get
finish.
once
Are you
the
gonna let me finish? Are you gonna
no,
let me
because
finish?
you haven't let me
Oh,
finish.
okay. That's okay. At least you're
So
honest about it. Go
this
ahead.
is my question, Wesley, and I'm going to base it off of this. A battery has potential energy in it. Once the connection is made, that energy can go kinetic. Now, what happens to the battery over a period of time as that energy is used? That's right, it becomes dead. So, what is converting the potential energy of mass into kinetic energy of mass to create a gravitational force, and why does it never diminish?
So what I got on here to talk about was that you said mass doesn't have energy.
So
Yet is
it's not
completely
kinetic energy,
false.
okay? No,
No,
it's
you
not.
didn't say that. You were
Oh,
talking about E equals mc squared.
yeah.
You said mass does not have energy. That is patently false. Completely
It does
wrong.
not have kinetic energy
You never
unless
said that.
forces it.
Never said that.
Oh, well, usually somebody with more than 2 brain cells would be able to deduce that
It has to be
based
moving.
on the question and based on
Wow.
the discussion at hand. So
No,
answer
you were
my
asking where the
question,
energy comes
Wesley.
from.
Answer
You
my
were
question, Wesley.
you
Where
were
does
asking a different question.
no,
You
I'm
were
not.
saying
No, I'm
yes.
not. I'm asking the
You
exact
said
same
mass
question. I
doesn't
had
have
to dumb it
energy.
down for you. I had to
Your
dumb down
claim,
the question for you.
your incredulity
I had to
for E
dumb down
equals
the
M.
question.
Oh
Yes,
my
I am
gosh.
incredulous. And the
Yep.
reason I am is because it's an incredibly retarded claim. Now,
What
explain
is?
to me.
What is?
Gravity.
Gravity.
I'm not talking about gravity. We're talking about E equals MC
Word.
squared.
Okay, all right, good.
E equals
When
MC
does
squared.
the
Stay on the
mass,
topic.
okay, how does the mass convert the potential energy into kinetic energy.
By any means of force.
Right. Okay. So how is it turning that? What force is causing the potential energy to become kinetic?
So okay.
What
So I will
force
answer that question.
causing the
But
potential energy to become kinetic? Don't
so
start off on your bullshit. Just go with what we're going
I
with
already
here.
told you. It requires a force, but that
What's the
assumes that
force? What force of what?
Let me finish the question.
Force
Answer.
of
Let me
what?
finish the answer. Let me finish the answer. This presumes that the mass already has energy, which you
In a
said is not
potential
true.
form. In a
You might have
potential form.
misspoke. Well, you didn't say that. You said E equals MC squared is dumb because it's not doesn't
Okay,
have mass
it
doesn't
is
have
dumb
energy.
because how do you multiply mass times the speed of light squared? What the fuck is that?
You don't know how to do that?
Well,
You don't know how to
yeah,
do
I
that.
know what the numbers are. We could use those, but how do they
Okay,
correlate
that's how you
to
do
one?
it.
How
That's
do
how
they
you do it.
correlate to one another?
Okay,
How
E
does mass
equals,
correlate to the speed of light squared?
I'm telling you, E
Okay.
equals M mass times the speed of light squared. That's how they
Right.
correlate. That is a
Okay,
correlation.
so what does the speed of light have to do with mass?
That is the conversion from mass
Conversion
into
from
energy.
what?
Matt, I'm telling you, let me answer. Good God, man. Calm
It's
down.
circular.
Mass
You're
times the
bullshit
speed
in
of light
circular,
squared.
Wesley.
Calm down, dude. Let me answer the question before you
You're
keep
not
jumping
answering it. You're just repeating the equation.
I think the thing is that Wes, you're not understanding. He's saying that he doesn't agree that energy and speed of light and mass are the same equivalents. You're trying to equivocate the two because you use EMC equals square. You understand? Because
Yes,
it
mass.
says, because it takes mass and equivocates it to energy. And he's saying that's nonsense. So that's why I think there's an
I'm telling you,
inconsistency
yeah,
between the two of you.
I get that point, but it's just wrong, and we can demonstrate that it's wrong because when you burn a whole pile of wood versus a small pile of wood, you only can generate so much more energy. That's because that wood has potential energy in it.
And they end up running out, don't they?
What's your point? Yes, of
My
course.
point is this. How does the mass convert potential energy into kinetic energy, and why does it not run out?
What doesn't run out?
The energy.
Because energy is conserved. You can't create it or destroy it.
That's right.
Okay. What's your
Right.
point?
So if energy is used, how is it replenished?
So when you burn a pile of wood, the air gets warmer around it. It excites the air around it. That is the transfer of energy.
I know what the
From
transfer of
mass of the
energy is.
wood,
What's
from
the
the
source
mass of
of
the
the energy?
wood to the temperature of the air. That's
Okay, the
really
wood.
not that hard.
Wait a second. The wood is the source of the energy, correct?
What do you
When
mean
you
the
burn
source
it,
of the energy?
when you burn
Yes,
it,
it's creating
okay, all
the
right.
heat. It's
So if
creating
you
heat.
don't put any more wood on the fire, what's going to happen?
The fire will burn out.
That's
Energy is
right.
still
Okay,
conserved.
so is
Energy is
anyone?
conserved.
No. Stay with this.
Energy is
I
conserved.
just want to wait, guys. Before you go on,
Okay.
just say thank you, Godzilla, for your $5 super chat. It says from Luca to Brenda to Wesley. Will someone please anoint Sov with the Tar Wrangler badge for accomplishment? Thank you, Godzilla, for your super chat. Really appreciate it, man. You rock.
So now, just like your wood fire, without replenishing the wood, okay, there was a consumption of mass in order to produce the energy. How is the mass not producing energy without being consumed? And why does it never run out?
Can you ask one question at a time so we keep it succinct?
Pretty, how can you have a never-ending battery? Is basically what I'm asking you.
Who said that whoever made that claim that you could?
Well, you have gravity as a constant, don't you?
Is gravity energy?
No.
Okay, why would you compare energy to gravity then?
I don't believe. Wait a second, because you say that gravity causes a force.
Yes, is a force
Okay, so
energy?
where does gravity get its energy?
No. Hey, hold on a second. Is gravity is a force? Is force
No,
energy?
no,
Sav?
gravity creates a force. That's what you all say.
No, gravity is the apparent force.
Okay, well, if gravity's the force, where is it getting its energy, and why does it never run out?
Why would you compare a force to energy?
Because a force requires energy. Can you move
Okay.
any object without applying a force to it?
Can you move? Well, objects that are in movement
No.
stay in motion.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
What?
They're gonna.
No,
Yes,
they're
they
only
do.
gonna use the energy.
You've never heard of the law of momentum?
Yeah, we know what the law of
Conservation
momentum is.
momentum?
But it's been superseded, dude. I promise
Only
you.
something that
It's
doesn't stop.
superseded? Okay.
Yeah.
The conservation of momentum has been superseded
Okay,
by Roger.
wait. You're not
No,
getting out of this
Einstein.
easy, Wesley. You're
Einstein
not
and the
getting out of
theory of
this.
relativity.
No, you're
Yeah.
wrong.
No,
It has nothing to do with the conservation of momentum.
Wesley,
That's
you're
so
not.
ridiculous.
You're not going to get out of it by obfuscating over to that
Oh,
bullshit.
wait. You
can
said
talk-
that the wood doesn't have any energy. We've already shown that that's completely
Wesley,
false.
it has potential energy, and
You-
once it's consumed, you know what consumed means, don't you?
What's consumed? The wood or the energy?
The
Both.
energy. The wood
Nope,
is consumed.
wrong.
The
Wrong.
wood is so consumed.
Okay, but somebody said energy and they're completely wrong.
Okay, now it don't matter what someone else said. I'm talking to you.
Roger said it.
Yeah, well, the energy's transferred into another form.
Okay, it's
It
not
turns into
consumed.
heat, light, and other things. Yeah.
It's
But
not
that-
consumed.
that's-
We agree.
yeah.
We agree.
Yeah, so
Good.
that's basically
The
entropy.
wood
What
gets
you're looking.
consumed. Is that correct, Wesley? Is the
The
wood
wood gets consumed. The energy gets transferred into another
Okay, I don't
form
care
of
about
energy.
the energy at this point. Will
Well, you
the
did
energy
before.
keep coming from the? Will the energy keep coming from the fire if I do not add more wood?
No, because there's no mass
Okay,
with
then
energy
we
left
know
in
that
it.
the entropy is a thing. It's going to run out. We've transferred the energy.
What does that have to do with entropy? You just
Okay.
said a word. What does that have to do with entropy?
Wesley, back on topic, honey.
No, you said entropy. What does that have
Yes,
to do
I
with
did.
entropy?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. If you
Okay,
don't
you don't
understand
know.
it, in other words,
Okay.
it doesn't ever run out. Everything runs out. Always.
It doesn't run out?
No.
What doesn't run out?
Well, the wood, apparently.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Oh,
I've
so it
never had a
does. So
campfire
you
that
have to
replenishes
continue.
itself.
You have to continue to feed potential energy to be converted to kinetic energy. Is that correct?
Yes. Have you ever seen a fire
so
that
you
doesn't
have to
burn
keep
out?
putting wood on the fire. Why? Because it consumes the energy and transfers it, right?
Yeah, the energy in the
All
wood
right.
that you
So
didn't
now
think was
your
there.
mass with its potential energy, I want to know what causes it to become kinetic. To
Chemical
create a force.
interactions.
Okay.
Chemical interactions.
Chemical interactions, huh?
Yep. Do you know what
Chemical-
fire is, Sav? Do you know what a
Chemical
fire is?
interaction. Chemical interaction is what causes gravity.
When did we start talking about gravity? We're talking about wood burning.
We've been talking
Holy
about gravity from the
Wow,
go,
you're really
dude.
a
That was the
thick
whole conversation.
motherfucker. You really are a thick ass motherfucker.
You were just talking about wood. Oh, now you have to
in,
run away
in
because you
comparison
lost.
to what? In comparison to what?
You said E equals MC squared doesn't make any sense because mass is
doesn't.
not energy. That's what you
It's-
said.
It's not kinetic energy.
You said
Is
mass
a force
not
is
energy.
a force? Hey, is a force kinetic or potential energy?
A force is not either of them.
Is
Oh my
it's
gosh.
not. It's not.
Yes,
then how can it
right.
make an object move? How can a
What?
force not have energy?
You're moving on to a different topic.
No,
You
I'm
said-
not. We're still
Well,
on
yes,
the
you
same
did.
thing. See, that's your
said
problem,
force.
Wesley. Your brain is so fucking
You have to talk over because
compartmentalized.
you have to
It's
talk
so
over because you don't understand.
compartmentalized, you can't even make the
Yeah,
comparison.
spit it out. Spit it
You
out.
can't even make the
You got it.
comparison. See, and then you have to act like a little kid.
No, you talk
You're
over me
acting like a
constantly.
little
So
kid right now, Wesley. Now,
no,
answer
you
the
said force is
question
energy.
as to does a force require energy? Yes or no?
A force to be acted on an object, yes, it requires energy
Okay, it
to do
requires
anything.
energy. Right.
But a force is not energy, like you just said. So
I didn't
that's
say it was. I said a force requires energy.
no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Nope.
What force would not require energy? Let's go to your favorite one.
Electromagnetic.
No,
Electromagnetics.
electromagnetics will run out, dude. I promise you.
Electromagnetic doesn't require
Yes,
energy.
it does. It requires energy. There's
Nope.
electromagnet.
We have an electromagnetic field that doesn't
Where?
require energy unless
Where?
it moves something.
Where's this electromagnetic field?
Dude, show me.
You don't think we have an electromagnetic field around Earth? You guys
You
say
have
that
one
the
around,
North
you have
Pole
one
is
around
on
your
the
body
North
too.
Pole.
You have
What?
one around your body too. That's beside
Right.
the point.
It's a
We're not even
force.
talking about that. We're not even talking
Unless
about.
it's
You want to
moving.
go down you always want to go down little left turns and shit.
Wait, you asked me
No,
what a force
Wesley.
doesn't require
Back
energy.
to my question that you still have not answered.
No, you asked me what force doesn't require energy. All forces don't require
Wesley,
energy unless they're
Yes,
moving.
they
something.
do. What do you think a magnet gets magnetized from?
When you put
Energy,
a magnet,
dude.
when you have a magnet out there,
What causes a magnet?
when you have a magnet out there,
What
you think it's
causes a fucking magnet?
a permanent magnet can.
What causes a magnet?
The ions moving.
Right, and where's that come from?
I don't know.
Electricity.
Energy, dude.
Electricity.
No, it doesn't.
Energy.
It does.
Yes, it
What?
does.
If
I
you're
can
talking
demonstrate
about
it right now.
okay, so when you have a magnet that's just sitting out in the open, is it doing any work? Is it doing?
Nope.
Is it consuming any energy?
Nope.
Okay, so a force doesn't require energy.
It's not a force.
Electromagnetism isn't an energy, isn't a force.
Well,
You're denying that now.
electromagnetism is, yeah, and it does require energy. We just illustrated that.
No, put a magnet out in the middle of a field. Is it doing any work?
Yes.
What is it doing?
It's putting out a magnetic field.
You think that's energy?
Yes.
Yes.
No, you're wrong.
No, I'm not. I'm wrong.
Energy is the work done on an object.
Yeah.
So if there's no object around electromagnetic field, there's no force or there's no
Hey,
energy.
look, I'm not really pulling anything. Am I fucking doing work?
Yes,
Am I
you
doing
are.
work right now, even though I'm not really pulling anything? Am I doing
Yes,
any
you
work?
are. Yep.
Yes, I am. Okay, so is the magnet.
Put a magnet out in the middle of an open field.
Yeah,
Is it doing
and
anything?
it will diminish less. It will diminish it'll last longer than it would if you were
Because
using
it's not
it all the
doing
time.
anything. Because it's not consuming
Yeah.
energy.
Okay.
That's right. You got it, Saab.
Okay. All right, great. So we've got this
Thank
thing.
you for understanding that. We can
So
move
then
on to the
if
next
it's not
question.
consuming any energy, how is a mass creating a gravitational force?
Okay, so now we're switching topics. That's fine.
No,
So
we're
ask
not
your question
switching
again.
topics. You tried to switch topics. I'm still on the same topic. I want to
No,
know
I came in
where
to
the
show
force
you
gets
that
its energy from.
I
Where
came in to
does
show
the
you.
force of gravity causes? Where does that energy come from, and why is it never
The mass.
run out?
The mass.
Yeah,
So
but
this magnet I got right here, the mass of it's causing the energy? No, not really.
The mass of it's causing
It's the
the
properties
energy.
of this magnet
Oh my
actually
gosh.
cause it to be
Oh my
electric.
gosh, Roger, you are so lost, dude. No.
Dude,
The
look at this.
energy
This
has
is
mass.
what they call a lodestone right here. All right, this has been electrified, so it's a magnet. Okay, we had to do that. It wasn't naturally a magnet. Okay,
There
is no
are
natural-
permanent magnets, though.
Where?
There are
and
permanent
they
magnets.
run out, Wesley.
They
They
do
run
run
out. I've had my cabinets in here. I have to get replacement magnets for it. You know why? Because
Are they
have
permanent?
lost their
Are they
magnetism.
permanent? Are they permanent
A
magnets?
permanent magnet is actually there's no such thing
I
as a
just want to
permanent
say,
magnet.
there's no such thing as permanent, just to let you know. Does
There
run out
is.
of energy.
There
Yeah,
are
they do.
permanent magnets. I don't know why
That's
you're
what they're
denying.
called, but they're not permanent.
Okay,
No, they're
if
not.
you take a
Okay.
permanent magnet and you heat it up enough to its Curie point, will it still have magnetism?
No, you've chemically altered it.
Thank
Of
you.
course.
There we go.
There, so it's
But
not permanent.
if you don't manipulate it, it will have permanent. Like this is
No, it won't, Wesley, because
Okay,
the magnets.
Saab
and
says
It just
so.
takes longer.
Wesley,
It just takes longer.
I've had
Says
fucking
the
magnets
guy that
fall
doesn't
off my
understand that mass
refrigerator.
doesn't have
I've
energy.
had magnets fall off my refrigerator. It all depends on. Google it right now. Do permanent magnets lose magnetism? Yes, it will tell you. Yes, they do.
Okay,
There's
then can
nothing
we
in nature
Google
that's a
then
permanent
can we Google
magnet.
the shape of the Earth? Then can we
No,
Google the shape
because
of the
you
Earth? Can you
haven't
trust
answered
it?
my question yet, Wesley.
Okay, so go ahead, ask your question.
Okay, can you keep your mouth shut long enough to understand it?
Yeah, I'm teaching you.
Okay, good.
You learn that
Close
you
your
learn
mouth.
that mass has energy. Go
Close.
ahead.
You don't need to listen with your mouth. Okay.
Mass has energy. So thank you. Go ahead. Next.
So if mass has potential energy,
You're gonna laugh about it again. Stop, dude.
Okay.
Stop acting like a kid.
if it has potential
There you
energy,
guys don't laugh at it.
how does it become kinetic? What causes it to become
Told you
kinetic?
already. Told you.
What?
Do I need to say it again?
Yes.
Okay, for the fourth time,
Mhm.
force.
The force requires energy, Wesley. What is causing that?
No, a force does not require energy.
Yes,
Go
the
ahead.
force does require energy.
Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, a force
Hold on.
requires
I'll
energy.
Google it.
That's
So,
wrong.
where is the energy coming from and to go kinetic, and why does it never run out?
Are you speaking about specifically gravity?
Yes.
It's the mass.
Yeah, but still, energy cannot be created or destroyed.
Agreed.
Therefore, the potential energy, as it's being turned to kinetic energy to cause a gravitational force, is not being replenished by any more mass. So how does it have this never-ending supply of energy?
It doesn't.
According to you all, it does.
Gravity is
Otherwise,
just the
9.8
curvature of
meters
space
wouldn't
time.
be a constant. You know what constant means?
Yeah, do you know what 9.8
Away
meters
from
per second squared is? Do you know what 9.8 meters per second squared is?
An average.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? Yes, it
It
is
is
an
an
average.
average.
Good.
It's
Yeah, you're right.
agreed upon
Flats.
average.
What is it? Sav, what is that a measurement of?
That's supposedly the rate things drop in a gas environment.
What is it a measurement of?
Okay.
The-
Can I
the
read you a quote
measure
right
of
quick?
No, hold on a
acceleration-
second, Roger. Don't come in and save him.
Measure
does-
acceleration within a gas medium of solid object.
A gas medium of solid objects. That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. Go ahead, try
Yeah,
again.
it's a measurement. Oh, let me rephrase it because you're too stupid to
Yeah,
put
because a measurement of a gas in a solid object doesn't make any sense. Go
That's
ahead.
not what I said.
Yep.
You were one of them kids that had to take Ritalin, aren't you?
And you're one of the kids that dropped out of high school. I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead.
Because you can't really comprehend anything. Okay,
Says
I'm
the
gonna
guy
say
that
it
said
one more
math doesn't
time.
have
I'm
energy.
going to say
Okay,
it one
go
more
ahead.
time.
Go ahead.
Listen carefully. Okay.
Potential energy. Yep.
So 9.8 meters per second squared is an agreed upon average of the rate of acceleration of heavier than air objects in a gas medium. You
No,
understand?
of all objects. Of all objects.
They're all objects?
Yep.
All objects? Not all
Yep.
objects go down. Where's
Yep.
my 9.8 meters squared when I change the medium to water?
No, it's the measurement
No,
of objects falling
yes.
down in the
Falling
Earth's
down is
atmosphere.
the same as
Why do you got to
sinking.
keep talking? Why do you keep talking over me? Why do you keep doing it? Because you're
Can I
scared?
give you a quote from a physicist of 20 years?
No, I'm talking to Sav. Stop
Okay,
jumping
I'm
in.
going to
It
end
makes it
your whole thing
dumb.
right now, dude. There's no
Okay,
force that
dude.
can't exist without energy, and it's actually in this physics paper I'm looking at right now.
Okay, dude. Go ahead.
No, okay. Can a force exist without energy? The energy meaning not the force that make effect on things. So you have to, in order to get the effect.
Roger,
no,
can you read?
Here.
Can you read it, please?
No, I
Go
can
ahead,
read it. Hold on.
Go ahead.
It says, can a force exist without energy? The energy I mean here is not the force. It's the effects on things.
Yes.
The energy is, it's beyond that point, but you have to have the energy at the beginning to create the force.
Nope. Yes,
you do. There's no forces.
You want to know why?
The end of the answer is, can energy have without a source? No, you have to have a source for the energy. That is the answer. Is no, you can't.
Have you ever measured a car battery after your car won't
measured a car
start?
battery. What about amps? Voltage? What?
Can you
What
let me finish, Roger? Or are you going to keep talking over me?
No, dude. I'm going to tell you right now.
You're going over the car batteries now.
Because I'm showing you a force without energy. Have you ever measured
the potential energy's in a battery, dude? That's beyond
electricity.
Roger and Sam.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're over here doing theoretical physics, and you don't have a clue. Even your own physicists say you're wrong.
What's physics? Okay, so a car battery that has voltage of 6 to 12 volts. Have you ever measured it and your car still won't start?
Yeah.
There'll be other reasons why your car won't
Thank you,
start.
Pablo,
because,
for being a member for 9 months. He says, Alpha, rip Charlie Kirk. Woohoo.
Yeah,
Dude, you got to
because
your line.
because
Yeah.
Several reasons. Yeah.
because it doesn't have enough energy, but it still has 12, some voltage. It doesn't have enough energy to
you
start
still
the
would
car.
have a
So there's your
force without
force
And thank
without
you for
energy.
Zilla 37 as well for
Where did
your 34 members. Second that. Rip Charlie James Kirk. 100% agree, guys. Condolences to his family. It's quite sad.
From jump, you have to have energy to create a force. This is
Nope.
what physicists are saying right now.
Okay, show me that. Show me that citation, Roger, and then I'll
The
believe you.
citation is from Mark John. I can't pronounce his last name.
Okay, just read where it says a force a force requires energy.
It says it right here. There can
read it.
Can there be a force without having energy? Question. The answer is probably no.
So it could.
It's so theoretical that there's no way they can determine there can be a force without energy.
So
energy
it could.
It's a probable.
It said probably no. Oh my God.
The only thing they can refer to is hydrogen atoms. That's the only thing in electron.
Okay, so it doesn't require energy then.
No, but it needs energy for a force to exist.
It just said probably no. In most cases, it does require energy, but in all cases,
yeah.
No.
So where's the transfer energy in the gravitational field, and what's the mechanism that they use to present
There is no transfer of
No
energy
kidding.
in the gravitational field.
So there is no
because
force
it doesn't
of gravity.
require energy.
Why doesn't it require energy? How can you move something without
the field? Hey,
applying force to
listen.
it?
Your question is very important to listen to the words you're using. A gravitational field does not require energy. When you put an object in that field, then that's when it causes energy. The wording is very important.
Let's talk about the Earth then. You've got billions and billions of tons of water that are being magically held to this ball because of gravity. That means that the gravity is performing work on everything that is here. It's performing work on the moon. It's performing work with the sun, apparently, so that we can maintain this orbit. So we've got all this work being done all at one time. Okay?
This is where
of energy, because in order to keep water in a place against another force like centrifugal force, an equal and greater force must be met.
Okay. This is where apparent force becomes really important, and then you get to the bending of space-time. But I want to ask you, because you asked me, where does your relative density and displacement? Hey, where does your relative density and displacement get its energy from?
In which instance? If I pick something
all
up,
instances.
Okay, so if I pick up an object like this and I drop it, I gave this the energy by lifting it to this position, to a greater state of disequilibrium with the medium. And then when I released it, it took its natural tendency to head toward relative density of the medium, which is down.
Okay, then how about helium balloons? What causes the energy to lift that balloon?
The medium displaces the object in that sense. Whereas
where's the energy? Where does the energy come from? Where does the energy come from? That's my only question.
You gave it the energy by holding it in a state of disequilibrium.
No. The helium balloon starts below. You just add helium and it automatically goes up. Where does that energy come from?
The energy comes from the disequilibrium of the helium gas within the gas environment.
Okay, where does that energy come from? Because it'll do that for years and years and years without stopping. It will always go up. Where does that energy come from?
Well, it won't always go up, but it'll
eventually die. It loses energy, dude.
No. You put 1 million balloons. You keep doing one after another. Where does the energy of the medium come from to lift that balloon every single time for years and millennia?
The energy that was expended by you putting the helium in a state of disequilibrium to begin with.
You love someone, set them free, dude.
How did it get there? Did it get there on its own? Hold on. Wait a second, Wesley. Did the helium get there on its own? What would have happened if it were not inside of a cylinder?
Okay. How about carbon dioxide that's created by the plants that you say cause the winds the equilibrium of the winds? What the carbon dioxide created by the plants? Where does that energy come from?
From the plant itself.
So the energy. Okay, where did the plant get the energy from?
From the sun.
Okay, and then how do the waters stay on the earth other than being held magically down? What is the force that keeps them down?
Why would they be in danger of going anywhere?
Well, what keeps them down? What keeps them held down?
What do you mean? What keeps them down? It's a heavier.
Magic.
It's
Magic.
heavier. No, it's heavier than gas. It's a heavier than gas fluid.
It's magic.
No, it's not magic.
Why down and not up?
Because the relative density of the medium wants it to go. It goes down.
It holds it down.
The
Exactly.
medium is denser.
So why? Where does the energy
I'm telling you
come
right
from,
now.
Where does the energy come from?
It's heavier than air.
What?
The energy for what?
To keep it down.
Keep it down. It doesn't need to be kept down.
It found
What do
its
you mean?
equilibrium.
Why doesn't it go
down? It's going to be down. Why would
Why
it go
doesn't
up?
it go up?
It does go up, though.
It does. It does.
Because gravity, if gravity was real and held the water, we wouldn't.
No, we're not talking about gravity. We're talking about RGD. Why does it get held down?
It's not held down.
Why is it
Why
down?
do you think it's held?
Why is it down?
Why? Because it's heavier than the air. It's heavier than the medium above it.
Why does it matter only down?
Because the lower you go, the denser the medium becomes.
I understand that. Why is it that way? Why
I don't
is
know.
it
That's
that
how
way?
it was created.
Oh, so magic.
No, God.
God.
Well, yeah, but I could
That's
have
not magic,
another
dude. We
religion.
don't believe
and
in
it's
magic, dude.
It
Gravity's
could be magic. It could be magic.
No,
You have
it's
as
not.
much proof of magic as
You said-
that.
So you got no proof of God. Just we're going to tell us now?
What?
Go ahead. Say there's no proof of God. Go ahead. Say it.
I didn't say that.
That's about where you're going, dude.
No.
You're heading right down
You're
that
just
line.
making a claim.
No, we're saying God created density and equilibrium. Okay.
And I'm saying
equilibrium.
God created gravity.
You did?
Yeah, good job.
You can't
Tell us
show
where God
gravity.
says it in the Bible.
You can't
Go ahead.
prove
Show me
gravity.
Show
You can't
relative.
demonstrate
Hey,
gravity.
Roger.
You certainly
Roger.
can't demonstrate E equals MC squared. You
Roger, show me in the Bible where relative density shows up.
So let me ask you another question right quick. I'm not gonna go,
so you can't answer that. So Roger, you can't answer it.
Dude, it's obvious. If you go out and put a boat on the water, you can get it.
Where does it say that in the Bible? Where does it say in the
doesn't.
Bible?
We can actually go out and test these things, dude.
Yep, gravity 2. Good job.
Where?
You can.
Where
You
you
can
gonna
test
test gravity
gravity.
at?
Hold on. You
You
can
haven't even
test
come with the
gravity.
knowledge yet.
You don't even know what the fuck causes it. You can't
Yes,
tell
we
me
do.
where the energy for it comes from.
Yes, we do.
No,
Tell
you
me what
can't.
causes gravity, and where God made a sphere in the Bible that has a center of gravity.
Okay,
where everything orbits around. Come on, show me that in the Bible.
Okay,
dude. Come
so
on, break it down for
and
me.
do you call relative density a discrete equilibrium? Is that a force?
No, we're saying that's
No,
a
the
cause and
displacement
effect,
is a force.
What?
The displacement is a force.
Okay,
Yeah.
so where does the displacement come from? The energy
The
come
fact
from?
that two physical objects cannot occupy the same place at the same time, and everything wants to achieve equilibrium. So
Where's the
you'll
energy?
have a case of the medium displacing the
energy?
object and moving the object, or the object will displace the medium.
Where does the energy come from?
In which instance?
All of them.
Which one? If I lift an object and drop
Nope.
it?
Nope.
Well, what are you talking about then?
Meteors.
Meteors. What are meteors?
You got one somewhere?
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah,
seriously.
You got an asteroid too.
Okay.
Let's see one.
All right.
What
Well,
are
I can't-
meteors?
I can't-
What are meteors? All
I
you've ever
can't
seen are
have a
streaks of light in
discussion
the
if you
sky.
don't understand
They
what
were
it means.
created on the 5th day. God made
That's all,
meteors.
all you've ever seen are streaks of light in the sky. You've never seen a big rock.
Yes, we have.
No,
Where?
you haven't.
Are
Show it.
you? Oh my gosh! There are meteors everywhere, and they're
Really?
in
Show me
museums.
one. Show me one. An actual
I've been to the
picture of
museums. I've
one.
looked at them. Yeah.
And then
I know
People
what
go
you're
out.
talking
came
You
from
know that people
oh.
go out collecting these things, right?
Yeah, I'm sure they collect these rocks and think they're meteors. So what?
Okay.
Yeah.
We have videos of them too. But you guys don't
You
believe the
not
videos.
have a video of one ever hitting the ground. One has never hit the ground, and somebody go recover it.
So God made these big holes in the moon and in the earth, and they weren't created by meteors. They're just God just created them there like that. That's what
I
you
think
believe.
they're from geysers.
Yeah. And that's biblical if you want to get down to it.
You
dude.
think
Like with,
you think craters?
That's
think
right out of
craters-
my. That's you mean
you
to
think
tell me
craters
that
are from
every single
geysers?
meteor crater came to the Earth and hit perfectly perpendicular to the Earth's surface?
Doesn't have to
Every
be.
one of them.
Yeah,
None of
Doesn't
them
have
came
to
in
be.
from an angle. None of them came in from an upward position and just made a groove. None of them did any of that shit.
You don't
They all
understand
came
physics of them.
perfectly down right there. Boom.
Oh,
right
wow.
Gravity
Okay.
of
All right,
physics.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
gravity physics. Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
I'm looking
Hey, have a
Sure.
good night, guys.
Theoretical physics. Yeah. Go
Hi,
ahead,
guys.
take off. I'm going to tell you where in the Bible where geysers and the fountains of the deep broke up and actually caused these events.
Okay, yeah, Roger, get back to me on relative density
No.
or relative displacement, what chapter that comes from. And Sav,
What
I'm
chapter?
glad that
No,
you
we
now
didn't say it's the
understand.
chapter. No, we demonstrate how relative density
Oh, so it's not in the Bible. So it's not in the Bible.
It's not. It's not in the Bible. Neither is gravity,
Okay,
but
cool.
neither is your sphere Earth neither. So let's
Cool.
show me that in the Bible. Show me where God
Cool.
created a sphere and put it in motion.
Cool. Okay.
Come on, do it. Come on, break it out. Break out the Bible and show me where this God created a sphere. Go ahead.
It's
Show us.
the Bible, like you guys misunderstood.
It's all about
yesterday, is not a
interpretation,
science
not
book.
about the literal words they tell you in the Bible. No, that's what
Dude,
you're going to go
you
to
get
now.
your own you
I
only
didn't get an interpretation. We actually take the word for what it means, dude.
No,
Dead serious.
you don't even you
do.
don't even go to a church, dude. You listen to
Dude, I've been
YouTube
to
people.
more churches than you've seen in your lifetime, dude.
You see what he's doing to you, Roger?
Yeah, he's pissing me off right now.
No.
All right, I'm
He's
done. I don't
totally
want to
gone
get
off subject. Somebody in here just asked, how did we go from RDD to fucking meteorites in like 2 seconds? And then
because you can't explain
start
it.
off on this bullshit, see?
Because you can't explain it.
You
Dude,
can't
I've been
explain
to
it either. You have some story, but your story doesn't hold water.
Okay, I'm done.
Rocks
thank you
coming
very
from
much.
space wasn't your idea either. Somebody told you
Thank
that.
you very
dumb
much.
shit.
No,
This-
don't
this
bow
is-
out like a chicken,
I
dude.
don't-
You're gonna bow out. You running away. You don't have anywhere to go. We know better. You spend all your day in chats here. You watch us. You're a spectator for the most part, and you troll half the time. And you're trying to push my buttons, dude. That's why you're here.
No, I was
You're trying
talking
to get a
soft.
clip
You
out.
jumped
You were
in.
talking earlier. You wanted a clip. You wanted to put that on some Craig stream or something, or McToon stream. He thinks he's a born again Christian, which he's not. Do you
That's
understand
what
what
you say.
born
That's
again?
okay. You can have
No,
your own
no.
thoughts. I don't really
Dude,
care.
He doesn't take the Bible literal, dude, and he tries to twist it.
You're right.
Dead serious.
He doesn't.
He does.
He doesn't think the Pharisees are vipers. You're right. He doesn't take it
No,
literally.
I don't think that people are snakes neither, dude. But that was a reference.
Okay, well,
to
you
like
don't take it literally then.
No,
That's
you don't understand. That everything is in context. You don't take things in context.
Okay,
You like
so
to
it's
put
not
things in
literal.
context.
I agree with you, Roger. It's
No,
in context.
like
it's
the
not
creation
literal.
story is a literal thing.
Oh, so you
That's a
say.
different. No, it actually. So you think it's a figuratively thing that God said, "Let there be light."
Figuratively thing. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. I'm tripping over my words here.
Yeah, I know you are.
The fact it's a figurative way of speaking that God said, "Let there be light." He created something else somehow that made light by speaking it. God's not powerful enough to speak light into existence.
I think God is amazing, and I think that He wants us to figure out as much as we can about His creation to see how amazing it is. I don't
So when
think
you
He
have people
limited
lie
himself.
about your creation to you, when you actually go find out they're lying, you can just accept.
I haven't
their
found out
next
they're lying,
theory.
Roger.
Dude,
Roger,
I can
haven't
show
found out
you.
they're
Look at
lying.
my meme right now. I have on my.
Yeah,
thing.
you got memes. Yeah.
No,
Go with
these
the
are literal
memes.
pictures from NASA
Holy
from
shit,
Devon Island,
Wesley.
Denmark.
I see why you don't have a job, Wesley.
Go.
You're
Oh,
probably
I don't have
an
a job.
irritating motherfucker, man. You probably an irritating motherfucker. They look.
You
for
can look
reasons.
me up in 2 seconds and find out who I work for. What are you talking
Then dox
about?
yourself right now. Go ahead.
I'm not. Look at
Go
this
ahead, do it.
train wreck.
Dude,
myself.
I would dox myself if I had a
So
career like
see,
this.
Wesley,
Dave,
what
back it
Wesley
up.
has.
Yeah, go look me up. I don't
Listen,
care.
Here's what
We don't know
Wesley
who you
has.
are.
Here's what Wesley has.
Oh, now we shift on from not having a
only
job.
Wesley only has acting like a child, obfuscation, changing the subject. That's all he has. He still has not been able to explain to me how the potential energy becomes kinetic energy and why the energy source never runs out. He's still
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you.
How about you demonstrate it? How about you demonstrate it?
The reason I can't demonstrate it, Sav, is because you think that the heart is not a pump. Like, if you can't understand that,
valve. Your breathing is the pump, bro.
Wrong.
No, not wrong. This is just recently
Look it
come
up.
out of Henry Ford
As you
Hospital,
said,
brother.
Sam, Google it. You guys
I
all
have
hear
to.
here. He's doubling
I
down
don't
on the
need to.
heart is not your pump.
I read it in the AMA. It's in JAMA too. You know, familiar with those two publications?
Go ahead, pull up the source.
Are you
Pull up the
familiar
source.
with those two publications?
Yep, pull up the source.
Okay. So this
Pull it
has,
up.
in any case,
Pull it up.
again,
Pull it up.
you're
Run away.
again.
Pull it up. Run away.
Get him a source for him. Wesley.
Okay.
What-
No, because this
Yep, you
again,
can't.
this
You can't,
again,
Roger. That's why.
this again is, I'm not going to, because this again
Yeah,
is
you can't.
it's you trying to change the subject, acting like
No,
Brenda.
I'm not changing the
You realize
subject.
you act exactly like Brenda? Do you know that? You act exactly like one. You might have a little sugar in your tank there, Wesley.
See, listen where he goes.
I think
See,
you got a
when
little
he
sugar
can't
in your
hang,
tank.
when
you act like
he resorts to
a little
insults.
child, like you're doing right now, okay?
He resorts to insults when he can't
When
hang
you act
logically.
like a little child, I speak to you in a language you can understand.
No, that's why I can't explain these complex
You
topics.
can't explain
if you
them
think
anyways,
that a heart
because
is not
it's
a
a bunch
pump.
of nonsense, Wesley.
A heart
You
is not a
can't
pump.
demonstrate any of it.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. You're just going to say no.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Which one do you want me to demonstrate?
All right, I want you to demonstrate E equals MC squared.
Burn a pile of wood.
So then a planet only has energy when you burn it?
Nope.
Then
Did I
how
say that?
does that
Are you
energy
strawmanning
how
me?
does that energy that's potential become kinetic?
I told you, by a force or chemical reaction.
So it's a chemical reaction is causing gravity.
Nope.
What
We're talking about
chemicals
wood.
would
We're
that
talking
be?
about wood piles.
I'm not talking about wood piles. I'm talking about
That's what you asked me about. You said a wood pile burning. Stay on topic.
That's
Pick a
what I
topic,
used as
Sav.
an example before. So like the wood pile,
It's an
that has
apparent
to be
force,
burned
Sav.
in order to convert its potential energy into kinetic energy,
Just like buoyancy, it's an apparent force.
just like having to consume the wood and its potential energy to make kinetic energy. How does mass turn its potential energy into kinetic energy?
By the bending of space-time.
The bending of two concepts that cannot be proven.
Space is a concept? Space is a concept.
Yes, it
Okay.
is. It's your relationship.
I can prove it right now.
Okay.
I can move both in the X, Y, and the Z axis.
Okay. Cool.
And I can measure the passage of time.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
No,
Yep.
you measure your concept of
Nope.
the
I
passage.
measure the passage of time. It's very easy.
No, you measured your concept of the passage of time.
So how
Nope.
is that a
No, it's actually happening.
Where's the past at, Wesley?
You're measuring the what?
Where is the past?
That's
You're
an
measuring the
illogical
distance.
question.
No,
You're
it's
asking
not.
us. No, you're
If
asking
you can
all
measure
your-
something, it has to be tangible. You can only measure your concept of time.
Yes,
your
I'm
movement.
measuring the passage of time.
Right. Okay. So
Okay.
where is the future?
Where is a spatial term? Future is a time term. You're
Okay.
mixing up your units again.
But wait
I know
a
this
second.
is hard,
You just
but you
said
got to measure your units.
space-time. You just said space-time.
Right.
Okay,
Can you
so
think in 4D?
I'm right on.
Can you think in 4D?
Wesley.
Can you think in 4 dimensions? Stop.
Can I say
Stop.
something right quick, Wesley? Stop.
Hold on
stop.
a second. Hold
So
on a
you're
second.
measuring
I will get to you next.
No,
Stop.
I'm gonna get to you right
Can you
now.
measure?
Stop.
Can you think in 4D?
I'm going to keep you on topic, Wesley. We're not going to go down the rabbit hole again.
Well, no,
Okay?
you asked me about bending of space-time.
Right,
Can you think in 4D? That's 4 dimensions. Can you think of in 4
Okay,
dimensions?
is space a tangible?
Okay, so no. Okay.
Wait a second, Wesley. Is space something physical?
Yes.
What is it?
It's the X, Y, and Z dimensions of our where we live.
Okay, so
you're a
if you were
carpenter,
embedded
dude.
in
You're a
concrete-
carpenter. You don't know what space
All right,
is?
wait a second. I know what space is. Just stay with me. See, you always want to run.
So it is
off.
physical,
Fine,
right?
You always
It's
want to.
physical.
That's what Brenda does. Okay.
That's
Okay?
physical.
You don't have a win. So it's physical.
Yes, I do. You thought energy wasn't
How do
in
you
mass.
bend?
What are you
How do
talking
you
about?
bend? How do you bend the emptiness between things? How do you bend that?
You
How
don't.
do you bend emptiness?
You bend the space-time.
How do you bend emptiness? Is emptiness a physical thing?
No, space-time.
No, it isn't. Is time a physical thing?
Space-time. Do you
Okay,
understand
so-
that concept?
Well,
Space-time.
what? Space is the
Space-time is one concept, not space.
okay. And
not
what
time.
exactly is space time?
Okay, that gets back to my original question. Can you think in 4D?
What does that mean?
Can you think in 4 dimensions?
I don't know. Try me
Okay,
out.
well,
What
if
is
you
4
can't, then
dimensions?
you wouldn't understand it. That's fine.
Well, wait
It's
a second.
okay.
So
It's
it's
a
not
hard-
something you can prove. It's just something you have to have in
Oh,
your
yes,
head.
yes. We've proven it many times.
How
But
you
it's
prove
hard
it?
to think. It's
How have
hard to
you
think.
proven space time?
How in physics, physics and math.
Math, physics. Okay, what physics do you have
So
to
wait,
measure?
wait.
existence?
So you
What physics
disagree?
proves
You
space
disagree? You disagree with me that space exists or time exists? Which one do you
No, I
disagree?
didn't say that they didn't exist. I said that they're not physical things.
Okay,
Neither is
so
space time is not something physical.
so can I bend your hearing?
Can you bend my what?
Hearing?
My hearing?
Yeah, like can you bend hearing?
You have to distort the medium to do that, but yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you're suggesting that space is a medium.
You can consider space time. You
wait a
can
second.
consider
Wait,
you can
wait.
consider space time a medium. Yes, you can
Okay, a
consider it
medium,
that.
a physical medium.
You can consider it that. It's not actually.
No, I'm not wanting to consider it. I'm wanting to know, is
Well,
it
then
a physical thing?
Oh man, like if you can't understand physics 101, then you
That's
can't
not
get to
Physics
that level.
101. That's Narnia 101. That's Narnia 101.
You
That's
say
all
that because you don't
imaginary
understand it.
bullshit. That's all
I
imaginary
understand.
bullshit.
Listen,
How
listen.
do you take something, and I don't care if you take those two unphysical, non-tangible things and put them together in one word, they're still the non-tangible, non-physical things, and you cannot bend anything that is not physical.
How do you build something that's not physical?
Oh, you can't.
You don't bend things that are not physical.
So you don't build spaces for people?
Yes, but that's I'm not building.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm not building spaces. I'm building walls. The space is the area between the walls.
Okay, good. It's a physical space.
I didn't build
Thank you
the
very
space.
much.
I didn't build the space.
So
The
it is a
space
physical
not
space
phys-
between. It's this physical space between the walls.
Okay, so you can take everything out of the
Good
out between
job.
the walls.
How do you
Wesley,
bend it?
Wesley,
How do you
stop.
bend it?
So
How do
now you
bend
agree that space is
How do you
physical.
bend it? No, it's the emptiness.
Yes, between the walls.
Yes, it's
There's
not
nothing there.
physical.
It is. It's not there.
No, there's nothing there, dude.
Space is not there.
There's nothing in the space.
Space is
You have to
there,
build
but
the space.
space is emptiness, and emptiness is not physical. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called fucking emptiness.
I can't occupy physical space.
You have to be
Wow.
Wait
You
a
guys are
second.
so disingenuous.
No, you
I'm
can
really
oc-
trying.
Wait, no.
Not at all.
You can occupy space. but
Okay,
you
thank
cannot
you.
Occupy physical space. There's no such thing as physical space.
You can take up space in time, I guess.
Oh
You can
my
say it.
gosh.
But
Oh
here's
my
the
gosh.
question: is so what you're
The
equivocating?
space is
No, dude,
it's
you're going to
a
talk over me
place
now.
in which matter exists. A space is a place in which matter physically exists.
And what is
What
matter?
matter is in space?
Yeah.
What's that?
What matter is in space?
Atoms.
Atoms now. Okay.
We're breaking it
You
down.
don't. You don't believe in atoms now. Okay. Sorry. Wow.
Have you ever
weird.
seen an atom
So
yourself?
meters.
So
Meters
we're what
and
bending
atoms.
that we're bending and warping the atoms of what?
The physical. Yeah, the physical space where the atoms
Okay,
exist.
so the physical space. What physicality is there to space?
I just told you the
Oh,
atoms.
no. We're going to go out here to your Narnia land. You're out there in the fucking space, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Where atoms
So
exist.
what's the physical medium that you're bending there?
Atoms.
Atoms. 1 atom per cubic meter is estimated.
So in here we have billions, if not trillions, or more.
Yeah, well, we're
atoms
talking
per
about out
cubic
there
meter.
too.
No, listen, Soft.
Mostly
Listen, Soft.
gases. You know.
Wait a second.
So
Wait,
now it
I know
matters.
I'm in a medium here. I know I'm in a medium
For some
here.
reason,
I'm
for some
displaced
reason, it
air.
matters. For some reason, it matters to you the number of molecules per square meter. Why does that matter to you?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how that little bit of displacement.
Why does that matter? Why does
Well,
it matter how
wait,
many
well,
molecules occupy a space?
Well, because the displacement ratio is going to be different, of course.
Why does that matter?
Well, because what you're describing is displacement.
Okay,
Or
why does
medium.
it matter? You're not answering my question. Why does it matter how many atoms occupy that space?
Because it affects the displacement ratio.
What does displacement have to do with bending of space-time?
Well, you just told me that you're bending a medium and it's due to the displacement of an object in that medium.
No, I never said anything about displacement
really?
of an
Then
object.
how is anything getting bent? What is there to bend?
Okay, why does it matter how many things are in a physical space to you?
Wait a second. You
No,
just
answer the question,
you
Sav.
just got done saying that it's atoms.
Yes,
And then
why
you
does it
go
matter how many
displacement
atoms are in that physical space? Why does it matter?
Well, for the same reason it matters the density of the medium that you're in.
Why?
Well, because it has a different effect with the displacement ratio. What the fuck?
So when did we start talking about displacement? I thought we were talking
You
about
started
bending
talking
space-time.
about displacement. You
No,
said that
never
it was
once.
causing. Really?
Never
You're
once talked
going to
about
be
displacement.
because he doesn't have any
You were
space time.
bending and warping space-time merely by the volition of an object there. That means that space-time is obviously a medium that can be bent.
Okay, what does that have to do with displacement?
How do you
Well,
bend nothing?
How does that what does that have
Wait a
to do with
second. How do you
displacement?
bend or warp nothing?
Why? Answer my question. Why
I'm
does what?
answering it right now. That's the answer. You can't bend nothing
What does displacement have to do with anything?
because you just told me that the mass in the space was having an effect on the atoms.
Nope. Try again.
Okay. And so you're bending those non-atoms in
So
empty
you're
space.
bending nothing.
Try again, Sav.
How do you bend nothing?
What does it have to do with displacement? I want to hear it because you keep claiming that.
Did you just say that it mattered because of the medium between the two objects?
Nope.
Oh, no.
There's no
Okay.
medium.
So then if there's no medium,
Did you
what
mishear me or are you
if there's no
strawmanning me?
medium, what are you bending?
No, we're not. You said there's atoms. So
Yes. So what
Yeah.
does that have to do with displacement? If you
Okay,
can't answer
so-
it, just shows you're being dishonest.
if
No,
you're
go
bending
ahead.
light,
You're the
you
one
don't have a
that's being
medium
honest.
to bend it with. Yeah.
Don't
So
use
light
your
has to have a
perception on
medium
me, you
and-
piece of shit.
No, you kept saying I said displacement. I never said it once. What does
No,
displacement have to do
I
with it?
started calling it displacement because that's
Yeah.
exactly what you're describing.
How is displacement anywhere near what I've said?
Do the atoms in the gases not yield to my presence?
What does that have to do
In
Am I
space.
the bending of
displacing?
space-time
Am I
for the
displacing?
17th time?
Am I displacing atoms right now?
You're not in there. You're not in this space.
I'm in a space right now. I'm
We're
in a
talking.
space.
You were talking about Narnia Land, where you
Okay,
say
we're
there's
in
one
Narnia
atom.
land. What is being displaced in order to cause a bending and warping? How do you?
Why
warp
are we
with
talking about displacement for the 17th
All right.
time?
Well, then you just go ahead and tell me how the fuck you bend or warp.
Okay,
nothing.
you can't answer it because you're being dishonest and
Why?
you're strawman.
How do you bend nothing? Hey, do you agree that there's average to
Listen to you strawmanning me. How do you bend nothing? I already
Yeah.
told you that there's at least. You said there's one atom per meter cubed.
All right, then that's a medium.
You said nothing.
That's okay then.
There's
So
no
you're
space.
taking
So now
one
you're
atom
changing
and
it.
that's causing gravity. How?
Now we're talking about gravity.
That we've always been talking about.
No,
gravity.
you were talking about displacement, and it matters how much things are in the
Yeah.
space.
It
You can't stay on
absolutely
topic, Sav. You keep strawmanning.
If the
That's all you
ratio of
do.
density of an
Strawmanning, how? Yeah. Are we building a
all right,
model
so
that we get from you?
do you agree that there's one atom of hydrogen per cubic meter in space?
If that's what the physicists have tested for, then yes.
Now, if there's a planetary body, right? Are there any of those hydrogen atoms where that body is at?
Is it yeah, there is, yes.
There is, within a solid body. So you think that two things can occupy the same space at the same time?
Are you saying a body that has no hydrogen atoms?
Yes.
Okay. If you're saying there's I'll play this hypothetical game with you.
Okay.
If you say there's an object with no hydrogen atoms, obviously hydrogen can't occupy the same space.
Right. Okay. So where did they go?
What do you mean, where did they go? Were there
Where
any
did
there to
the
begin with?
hydrogen atoms that were once where that planet is at, where did they go?
I have no clue.
They were displaced by the object.
Okay. They were moved out of the way?
Do you think they just disappeared?
So you
Yes,
believe in
they
space
just
now?
moved out of the way. Yes, absolutely.
No, they would be attracted to the surface of that
No, they wouldn't. They're
object.
back on that bullshit again. You would
okay.
displace
So
it.
I have to play in your Narnia land, but you can't play in mine. I got it. Okay.
Okay, so all right, wait a second. Let's
Go
say
ahead.
that they go ahead and go attracted to it. Are they going to mix with the solid object?
If it is gas
No,
form, gas
they're not
usually
going to
doesn't.
mix with the solid object. So we still have hydrogen atoms displaced by the object because
Okay,
they
so
cannot
what?
occupy the same space at the same time.
Okay, what's your point?
Okay, so
What's your point?
if there is one hydrogen atom per cubic meter in space and there is a planet there, that means that it has displaced that little thin medium that is there. So displacement has taken place. Now
What
you're
is your
suggesting that
What is your point?
itself.
What is your point? You got onto this
I'm
crazy
getting there.
hypothetical.
Why do you keep
Okay.
interrupting me?
Go ahead, because you do
I've
it.
been going ahead with, and then now
Go
I've had to
ahead.
stop because of your fucking interrupting.
Yeah, because you keep
All right.
strawmanning me. Go ahead.
So, are you suggesting that space-time is a physical medium that can be bent and warped?
It is. I don't know if I would use the word physical medium, but it is something
What
that
other
can
kind of
be
medium is there?
space-time.
What other kind of medium is there?
I don't know of any other type. Why do you keep calling space-time a medium?
There's never an instance where
Why do you call it a
not
medium?
subject.
I never called it a medium. You're strawmanning it. Why do you call it a
No, I'm
medium?
not. Define a straw man. What's
You
a
just
straw
said
man?
that.
You're using that incorrectly.
No, you just said is how do you bend the medium of space-time?
Well,
it's not a
no, I
medium.
said, are you suggesting that space-time is a medium that can be bent?
No, you never said those words in that
That's
order. But
what
fine,
I
I
said.
get your point. I get your point. Go ahead. No,
Okay.
space-time is not a medium.
Okay, so then what are you bending?
So you've ever heard the term like warp speed or
that's
warping your
science
mind?
fiction.
It's the
warping
best.
your mind. Yes, I've heard that.
It's the best language we have to use what's going on.
Okay, so you have to warp your mind in order to be able to bend.
Nope. Never said. See, that's a straw man.
Of the mind.
That's a straw man. That's a
No,
straw
it's
man.
not.
Yeah, you just said you have to warp your mind. When did I
How
ever
do
say
you
that?
warp nothing?
How do you warp your mind?
How do you warp nothing?
How do you warp your mind?
You believe Einstein. That's how.
How do you warp your mind?
By believing Einstein.
So you think when we say the mind, you think that's a physical object?
Yes.
You think the mind is a physical
Oh, no,
object?
that's
Okay,
your
where can I
consciousness.
find where can I find the mind?
Your brain,
Where can I find your mind?
brain, but nevertheless,
Where can I find your mind?
Warping your mind would be warping your thinking. Okay.
Okay, where do I find thinking? Where can I touch thinking?
Okay, so gravity is not a physical thing, and space-time is nothing that can actually be bent or warped.
So you can warp things that are not physical.
Thoughts. So gravity's space-time is a thought.
Nope. See, you're
Wait a
again. You're
second,
strawmanning.
thought?
Look at Mr. Strawman.
No, you're strawmanning.
No.
What is space-time
How?
a thought?
How? No. See.
What is
No, it's not.
You told me
said
it's something physical.
Sav. See, this is how you strawman me. You said that you can warp your mind, and mind is not physical. And you said you can't warp anything that's not physical. You just debunked yourself.
That's a term that we use, but
yeah, good job. That's the term physics uses.
Are we not dealing with physics?
That's the term physics uses.
Wait. Are we dealing with physics?
Yes, we're on the topic of physics.
And physics is the study of
Go ahead. Finish it.
Physical phenomenon. Physical phenomenon. Now,
No. It explains. It explains physical phenomena.
Explains. I get explanations down the street. We want proof. That's what we're looking for.
That's what science is. It's explanation.
Science is proof. It's not explanations. No,
there's no
they
such
actually
thing
prove
in
cause
science.
and effect.
No,
Roger,
you absolutely disagree with that asshole that said that.
Roger, you
with that
absolute
asshole
numpty.
that
You
science,
think science is about proving
far from
things.
it. Science is a cause and effect relationship.
You thought science was about proving things. Stay in your lane, please.
No, it is absolutely.
Where did you get the idea that it wasn't? Where did you get the idea that it wasn't? If I prove something to not be true, have I proven something?
You can't prove that.
If I've
positive
proven
claim.
something to be wrong, have I not proven something?
He said about proving things, not the absence of things. Think harder.
And
Think
something
harder.
being wrong
Yeah, I'm
is
thinking
a
even
thing.
harder than that.
Something
Think
being
harder.
wrong. Listen, I disagree 100% with that asshole that said science isn't about proving things. Who the fuck made him God of the?
You're not a scientist. You have no place to say that.
Yes, I do.
You've never done a science experiment. You have no place to say that.
You don't know anything that I've done, Wesley, and you're acting like a child again.
Yes, you freely admit you dropped out of high school and then you did.
That's the smartest thing I ever did. Look what it did to you.
I'm not even going to tell you.
I make a lot of money. I mean, I got a job as an engineer. Where do you?
Look what it did to me. Look what it did to me, Roger.
School was there to make you smart.
Look what it did to me, Roger.
You're an idiot.
One of the things that it did to me is made me a lot of money, made me a lot of friends, made me a lot of mentors, made me a lot of personal relationships.
Money makes friends.
Stunted your maturity level down to a 9-year-old.
There it goes, straw man again, man.
No, I'm gonna go there. Now, Wesley, if you went broke tomorrow, do you think those same friends would be there for you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. They have been with me through thick and thin.
Really?
So
why are they never around and you're always in chat rooms of fucking Flat Earth channel?
Yeah. All right. Why are you over here trolling anyway? So you're looking for clips. I know you're feeding the trolls. So keep going.
So what I'm trying to yeah, there he goes. So you never can answer that. And what he likes to do is go off, oh, what'd you say? Oh, like a little hyena child or something, man.
Yeah.
Insufferable.
So he wants to be popular. He wants to fit in with consensus, and that's how they make their money. I get it, but I mean, anybody with any opposing theories, even in their own realm, like if they did a thing on Space Odyssey the other day where they actually had a physicist actually proposed that the stars were burning filaments and were connected to an electro grid, and he actually had presented his evidence, and they buried his work, dude. They did not want it out there, like. The whole point, anybody with any other hypothesis or any other experiment that they've done, it doesn't fit to their narrative, they get rid of them.
Does that Joker even have a channel?
Wesley, no. I don't think so.
Holy crap,
but
man.
He's out there screaming, trim that out when I said something. I forgot what it was.
He won't answer a fucking question. Not one. And it's like, that's real simple. You got potential energy. Of course, everything's got potential energy. It was created with energy.
Yeah.
So everything's got potential energy. We're talking about a kinetic force.
We're talking about gravity to start with, and how does it transfer energy out, and how come it never runs out? And we never get an answer about that.
No. Then they hit you with that stupid space-time thing, and I'm like, where in the fuck did you get that idea? Space-time? The hell is that?
I'll tell you what.
Not even tangible.
Now, show me the fourth dimension, just anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Show me. It's above you in the sky, and there's gravity wells that they can't find.
And columns of air.
Yeah.
These fucking people, man. I swear to
God. It's all theoretical if you look at it. Anything
of course it is. That's why so many scientists and physicists back in the day said Einstein's about full of shit, man. Well, all they did was push him with a big PR campaign and everything, and people were like, "Oh, look at he must be really smart. Look at these equations that I can't do."
Didn't he get his tenure at Princeton? I think.
I don't know, man.
I think he did. It's the same institution that Newton actually was in charge of. Actually,
was it? Yeah, it was Princeton. Newton actually ran away from his final exams. He was scared.
He was quite the crackpot actually in his day.
He was.
People didn't take him serious. but now they cling on to it like for dear life. Anything that Newton had, and they try to integrate it with any other theory that comes out of Princeton. It's all about the Royal Institute of Sciences. That's who runs that whole thing.
Man, I'll tell you, that's some.
Did he leave something in private chat? No.
No, I don't think so.
That was
Yeah.
yeah.
But no,
And
I
where
mean,
did-
that's the thing that gets you every time with that. And it's like, relative density disequilibrium can be demonstrated all the time. You got to get your head out of space. That shit don't exist, right? You have to realize that there is never an instance where something is not subject to a fluid medium.
Yeah. So
Ever.
I think that the things that we see in the heavens actually are subject to a liquid medium.
Yeah.
Even they act away. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And it's the weight is nothing. Here we are. We live on land, so we're primarily within the medium of gas. But most of the Earth is the medium of water. Now, just think what it would be if God had decided to make us walk around and stuff on the bottom of the ocean instead of up here on land.
Yeah, that would be
All our
weird.
physics would be completely different, 100% different.
Yeah, long passes would go further.
Yeah, well, and you would sit there and think, there's it's impossible to get up out of this water, man. It's really hard to get up out of this water. We've tried. We've been able to get up there and look a little bit and get a glimpse on the land, but man, it's treacherous. It's treacherous. But there again, all your physics are going to be different shit, because you're in a different medium completely.
Well, let's go with the. He's out here saying that he's got a victory over Saab.
Yeah, and you're the one that can't explain how a potential energy becomes kinetic energy, and then try to equate that to burning a log. It's like, well, we consumed the log. The log is gone now. Okay, so how is the Earth getting smaller for using up its mass, which it turns into energy, or what are we doing here?
Well, I want to get on that. The heart as a pump. Yeah, the heart valves are a part of a pump. Yes, the heart valve is part of it, but the whole body itself, the whole cardiovascular system, is actually fueled by what? Where do you draw your energy from? Breathing, right?
When people have heart problems, right? What's one of the biggest things that starts to happen? Fluid in the lungs. Fluid in the lungs. Why? Because the valves aren't working properly. The pump's getting flooded back. It's getting back flooded.
Yeah, I've worked with pumps before, dude. Don't worry. I know what. And my dad lost both of his valves at the bottom of his heart. That's why he passed on. They said it was due to Agent Orange exposure of 40 years before, which I don't buy that shit for a minute.
Did you know that the heart has brain cells in it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Huh.
You want to go to a really cool site, go to the Heart Math Institute. You can look them up online. Some really interesting shit there about it. There's more communication goes from your heart to your brain than from your brain to your heart.
Yeah. I'm well aware the lungs aren't a muscle either. They're bags that contract and pull in air. It's like a what do you call it? A bellow.
They're a sort of container, aren't they?
Yeah, you have to have containers to contain anything in the physical world.
Yeah.
I wonder where the fourth dimension is in your lungs.
I don't know, man. I know the fifth dimension. The fifth dimension. I liked a lot of their music.
Yeah.
Fourth dimension, that's a predecessor to the fifth dimension.
Yeah.
Up and away, my beautiful balloon.
Oh, I like QE. Like he goes out, and then when they tell you science don't prove things, he gets like college definitions, citations that actually show the method and how you actually prove a cause and effect relationship between two things, basically. In the process you go through to do it, it actually does prove what the cause is for the effect. That's the point of science. You'll have a null. That's how you just prove one cause. To get to the actual cause, you work your way down the list. That's how it really works, Leslie. Well, I understand how the scientific method
Look
works.
how Wesley is just, you look at his sporadic comments. He's defeated. He's defeated and desperate.
Yeah. Well, he's looking for hit pieces for
He's
McToon. So
looking for anything he can grab onto, you know, he really is. He's as desperate as Brenda. He had to hook up with Brenda. I think they'd get along pretty good, you know.
Oh, it would. Well, Brenda believes that hands can appear out of nowhere and punch you in the face, I've heard. And shoes are phenomenons, and time space, you can get it out of a table. I guess it's the time it took to make the table and the space that the table takes up. That's a time space thing. It's yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But they cling on to like science fiction definitions like time warping. How do you warp the time? You can bend the molecules in the light around something. If you're moving through a medium, that would actually make it look like it warps. I think that would be the closest thing I could get to it. But how does that? What does that have to do with time? That you're measuring the distance, a linear distance you're traveling. That would be the measurement of time, right? And the point to where you are, that would be in a space, I suppose. I guess that's where they get space time from. I don't know. But it's not a physical thing. You can't manipulate it. You can move things through space.
Like telling time with the sky, you know. There you're watching things move and equating it to a unit of measurement. You know, it's not, the time isn't really there, just your physical measurements of movement are there.
Oh, he wants to come back in, is what he's saying now. Hey, Flats, are you here?
No, I got to get off here in a minute anyways. I got to go to the bathroom and I got to
What was he going to teach us next?
get...
Where's the past? I don't know. You tell me, dude. It's that place you just left back there.
Sleeping. He says Flatzoid's sleeping.
Yeah, he probably went to bed. It's late, ain't it? On his side.
Might be. I don't know. It's been on 3 hours and 46 minutes. What time was it in his world when he started?
I have no idea. I think PJ's on.
The past is in your memory, Wesley. The future's in your imagination. There is only now. There is only now. Not in your world. Not in your world, Wesley. Perpendicular lines don't make 90 degrees. They can't. Because as soon as you get at one point, then you're off again. So
he's pre-assuming a sphere. That's what they're doing. They're pre-assuming the sphere shape of the Earth without actually measuring it.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
No. They still haven't got over that containment part yet, neither.
Stop licking me, dog. Stop. Thank you.
You know, the dog's not asking that question neither. Dogs are actually probably smarter than people for the most part.
Oh, I know why I'm getting bothered. It's supper time. It's past supper time. I got to get their dinner.
Well, I can't do this by myself.
You got to have supper time. Yeah. So you can be big and strong and guard daddy.
So if everything that has mass has energy, I mean, if I set this steel beam on fire.
Yeah, that's another problem too, is it takes, what kind of energy does it take to get the energy out of it?
Yeah.
You see? Well, everything's got energy. Well, yeah, if you want to get technical, it has potential energy, but as far as any kind of kinetic energy coming from it, no.
I can start burning rocks, dude.
No shit. Well, we kind of do with coal, I guess. I don't know.
No, you see, water does go up, though. When you heat it up, it'll actually rise up by itself. It's weird, isn't it? You know, it becomes vapor, and then it goes up to an altitude till it reaches an equilibrium, and then when it cools off and condenses, it forms water again. It's weird. Yeah. It's an odd cycle. I don't know who came up with that. It must not be scientific at all.
If gravity was holding water down, then you wouldn't have evaporation.
No.
It's a dumb concept anyways.
Yeah, well, I mean, their concepts are really strange, dude.
Yeah, well, it's all to fit an agenda, and they didn't really expect people to go ahead and start looking into it. They expected them to go along like a Pied Piper type thing, and just, this guy's an expert. This guy is a scientist, and he says this, that, and the other, and you promote that shit, you get people believing whatever. Look what they did the last 4 or 5 years with this, situation. They had everybody fucking snowed. And people that were looking into it and realizing that shit wasn't real, well, they were getting hell from all the sheep that believed it was real. It's the same thing with the globe. It's the same thing with the globe. They want to believe it, and it can only be true if you believe it too. Like Tinkerbell.
So quick question. I got. He's saying apply another force. I'm thinking he's talking about the water cycle. So when the kinetic energy runs out and it cools down, is that a force being applied to the cloud to make it rain? I don't know. I doubt it. I think that the water is going to find its equilibrium again. That's why it goes down. Yeah. It's not a force.
Once
they're equivocating forces.
There's the key word. Condense is into water. It becomes heavier than the air, and it can't be supported. So it
rains.
It goes to its proper place within the medium. Relative.
And then back again. Yeah. And actually, I think it cleans it in the process. It gets all the impurities out of the waters too. Probably nothing fresher than drinking rainwater.
This whole cycle is the respiration cycle is incredible. It's incredible, the shit that's going on. And when it comes right down to it, where does the energy for that come from? The sun.
And that doesn't end. I mean, it's been going on for at least 6,000, 7,000 years, as far as I can tell from history. Yeah. But I mean, how does a force called gravity last for billions and billions of years and still carry on to this point in time?
It just keeps on going and going and going. It's like the freaking energy company, I guess, man. Never runs out. Yeah. Which is a violation of the conservation of energy. A complete violation of it.
He's ad homing right now. Hold on, he's ad homing us. You're a carpenter, and I'm a fast food worker. I've never done anything but fast food work, and he's only ever done carpentry in his lifetime.
Right? No, that's not true. That's not true at all. I worked in drafting and engineering for a number of years ago.
You know how many fallacies I could count that he's appealed to so far today?
Oh, I know.
If we were in a debate, it would have been over a long time ago. But they don't use debate rules actually when they go into debates nowadays. So.
He thinks the sun is a projection. No, he
said that? I don't think so. I've looked at it. It don't like a projection to me.
It's obviously a source of energy.
It's a physical object.
Well, I think the moon is as well. I think that's why people are actually affected by the moon. It's the source of energy, the frequency that comes from it.
I tell you what, at the end of all this, when I'm out of here, I'll let you know.
I ain't coming back. Fuck this place, man. Ain't no way. Nah. These people are crazy.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing to do with that shit. And you say, you want to go back to Earth and talk to them? No. No, not a bit. It's like I never went back to my kindergarten class and said, hey, guess what happens in 6th grade? Nope. They'll find out.
Wesley, if you want to know what I believe there's a crystalline dome above us and the sun's outside of it, and it allows the proper amount of light into where we are so we can grow all this vegetation and contain all these gases that are around us. And we're looking through it. But that's my belief. I can't go, it's absolutely true. Unless I could get up there and show you, then, or test it somewhere. The people have already tested for it, and they've come to some of the same conclusions I have myself. And we're talking about governments. Dude, we're talking about the Russian United States government. They've actually explored the possibility of the dome, and they've done tons of papers on it and tons of exploration. But what's your space narrative and your solar system narrative? That doesn't exist. They couldn't exist. And the Big Bang is where it started. It's definitely not biblical.
Look at Operation Dominic and Fishbowl, right?
Yeah, there's just a few.
There was all
and the Navy did one back after that called Operation S, but nobody hardly reads about it. But it's actually a real thing. They actually used high altitude balloons and actually went further beyond the regions that are known. And they ran out of resources. They just couldn't keep going. And it's hard to supply bases. And that's where all those bases are in Antarctica, where a lot of them came from. Well, I'm going to go over to PJ's for a while.
Yeah, I'm going to get off here myself, man. I don't know.
Are you doing a show tonight?
Yeah, I got to. It's 9/11, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got to make sure nobody forgot.
Yeah, they won't.
I've got a pretty good clip that's got a close-up zoom in of the collapse. And dude, you look at it like that and you can definitely see the charges exploding at least 4 or 5 floors beneath the collapse.
Yeah, I've seen it. I saw some of it the other day that people were putting it out. You can see the glow from the ignitions from some of them.
Yeah.
You can see it orange.
Thermite and shit. Yeah, listen, that whole thing, they had us going though. But there's, I was pissed at first. I really was. I was like, God damn it, And then as it started to unravel, I was like, wait a minute, man. This is starting to sound like some bullshit to me, man. This is really starting to sound like some bullshit. And then it just kept getting worse. We found one of the engines. And they show this plane engine sitting there. And then there's people looking at it going, wait a second, man. That plane that supposedly hit that tower used Pratt Whitney engines, and that's a General Electric. What the hell?
Yeah.
Like somebody just dropped it off there. And then it got worse than that. They found the Saudi passport, made it through that explosion and shit, and just landed out in the road. Somebody picked it up, said, oh yeah, there we go. Whole building comes down and burns up and shit, but the passport made it. That's fine. Yeah.
He thinks they're the only ones that can predict solar eclipses. And I was going through that with Astronomy Live, and I'm like, he's breaking it down. Like, you need a plane to get the spherical observation. It all comes out.
It's not a prediction, for crying out loud. It's a post-diction.
We can better tell when the shadow hits the exact center of the. Yeah, like that. All you had to do is watch a couple of them for a while, and you can actually get an average out of it. And you have to actually model it in 3D and spherical terms to get the right eclipse. They were off with the last one I watched, not this lunar one, but way back. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. They were off by a couple hours in a day. I think they had to change their prediction. Yeah. But they'll name a comet after you if you actually sign up with NASA. If you actually do, that's what they're doing.
Here's what I love. When these people come out with that bullshit, we can predict eclipses using the globe. I'm like, go ahead and predict the next eclipse and show your math. Go ahead. Who's this we? We can predict. You ain't predicted shit. We can see planets and so you have not seen shit, man. Okay, this
Astronomy Live
want to use
gave this equation he was using, and him and Space Audits were going back and forth, and they're doing the same thing. But they're claiming that it's globe math that they're using, but it's all based off a plane.
Of course,
to begin with. Yeah, you have to get a 90 or something. You can't just hit it on a sphere. You got to have triangles or how you do it.
Have arcs in them, man. That's just all there is to it. Triangles and arcs.
If you come in and explain the math, I'm pretty sure we can wrap our head around it, dude. He's out here saying we wouldn't understand the math.
Who's saying that?
Wesley. He's still saying
fuck him. He doesn't understand it even. He couldn't grasp the idea between potential and kinetic energy, that its potential becomes kinetic in order to create a force.
Ball bats have potential energy, but you got to put energy into them. Hit those balls.
You can have batteries and you store them for a long time, and they'll end up losing energy. They're not even hooked up to nothing.
Yeah, we had that problem when I worked in the phone industry.
Yeah,
and the batteries they used to do the backups with for the phone switches, that they would die over years completely.
Sure.
Yeah,
they'll go faster when you use them, but they still lose the potential energy. So this idea that, how do you get turning the potential energy of mass into energy? How do you do that? How do you turn the potential energy of mass? His only example, and the one I could come up with, was to burn it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but
Earth's not on fire. It's not being consumed. And that energy that makes up the mass has as potential energy gets used up, and what are you left with?
Yeah, he's trying to still trying to show me that I'll show him Mercator and I'll show him how it works. We can walk you through how the globe distortions that they add to the Mercator actually don't work.
Mercator is the worst projection that there is. It is one of the worst. It's so heavily distorted. It's not even fun.
That's because they stretched it over the globe and then rolled it back out again. We understand how if the globe worked for everything, you wouldn't need a map to begin with. And nobody uses a globe to find their coordinates. GPS actually uses maps. They apply to a globe. And they use global coordinates. Yeah, global coordinate system is what they use. That's why they claim it's all globe stuff. But they stole that back, I'd say around the 1700s, 1600s. Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm an hour late getting these dogs their food. I got to get off here, buddy.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you later.
I'm out.
Okay. All right. Hey, say happy birthday, Rhonda.
Happy birthday.
It's Rhonda's birthday.
Hey, see you later.
Where are you going?
Just gonna go out. We'll get to the store, maybe get some more tobacco.
No, I'll have to get you a birthday present.
Nah.
Yeah.
Bye.
And imagine dude, the map's freely available online. You can get maps all day long. And by the way, your equator is way off. And they even admit it in the cartography if you dig into it deep enough. They had to make it fit your global coordinate system. And the sun doesn't go in a straight line at the equator. We can actually show this. We chase the sun around the equator with a plane. It actually declinates to the north. It gets wider as the seasons get further out, but other than that, no.
What I really want.
No, I'm gonna get out of here.
You might have to order it. It's a little black light, but it's a pin one, like a single.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of those.
I'll order a black light.
Just like one of those pin ones. Like.
Brian's Logic has a good version of the azimuth. So if you want to look at it, it's actually closer to the time zones. He redid it a while back. And there are so many lies that go with your globe too. We've been digging through them. We're finding them slowly. It took 100 years to build up the lies that they got built in the globe. I'm not a coward. It's really simple. You can come on my show. I'll do a show on it. Give me 2 weeks. I'll break out what I can get for you. But then you go, sure. Oh, yeah. Dude, I do shows all the time. I'm doing more shows on the debate. If you go over to my channel, I've been doing most of them and debunking a lot of the claims that you guys threw at me on the debate. I've been naming my shows. I got a lot more material to work with now. Just keep opening your gums. Bye, guys.